What's up, gang? What's up, gang? Jump scare. Sorry. I'm just so excited to see you all. Green says, kill Sam Sandwiches. Kind of rude. Hey, I got a little bit of a different vibe going on with the camera. Sorry. My bad, gang. See, you try to come at me with that lame crowd control stuff. That's not going to work on a guy like me. You can't scare the scarer. I'm the only S-tier viewer, says Green. I was Sam's first loyal viewer. True. Why do you have a black bar? Make the camera fill up the screen. You stream slip. Well, I want people to see the, oh, stream slop. I want people to be able to see the chat, but I mean, we could go, I don't even know if this is going to work. That's better. Whoops. How's that somehow worse? How big could this go? You know, I had this thing going on, and I thought a nerve ending was coming out, but I guess it's just a white hair. Such a Sam thing. Such a Sam thing. Kind of a hater. Volpixel says, why would you start streaming when I decided to go out? Wow. It was planned. Green says, no one else knows the travesty. That was the 8-hour breakdown of Sparkle's video he was in. I wish, I hope one day we get big enough, Green, that we can show that to everybody. Like, let's say we have an audience of like 1 million. We have an audience of 1 million viewers. And then I bring up my 5-hour breakdown of Sparkle's video. And then they just all leave one by one. Is there a change avatar system? I choose Peko. Pekoyama. Okay. Easy insert. Watch this. Here you are. Dr. Mario, as they call him. And we're going to change that. Oops, I don't want to change the user. That'd be weird. We're going to change that to Peko. Pekoyama. Sorry. You look beautiful. Here's one little shout out to Peko. That was a day. That was the first stream I ever watched, and somehow I still stayed after that. I know, and it's only gotten worse for you since then. Like, it literally has only gotten more stuff you don't like. Like, I play Counter-Strike 1 or 2 times, maybe a month these days. But that'll change, I'm sure. It's all a season. What is, insert name's profile pic? Is that a Roblox character? What are we looking at? Or is it something that I shouldn't be trying to open on my screen? It looks like a Roblox character. I'm convinced. Boy! At least there's actual friends here now. That is true. I like what we've got going on. What does this DM do? Well, it's not a DM. Celeste said, I'm glad Hiyoko died in chapter 3. She was so unpleasant. Wow. So we're just kind of letting it all out. We're letting it fly today. All right, let's check. What do you guys want to see? What is somebody never bought but wants to see but just doesn't want to spend money on it? Let's go with that. Coin cover. I think we saw that one. Let's see. Green filter for green. I think I've already used that one before. But he should get it every time he's here. How long does it last? I don't remember. There it goes. Guys, make sure you claim your free games on Epic Store. Let's see what they are today. Save some money. Alright, it's still Tomac. You gotta buy this game, guys. You get to take care of a plant head, and she's a god. And she could be different based on how you interact with her. Apparently she can go full anime. Those aren't the plants anymore. Cosmic said, "No, I'm good." All right. I mean, whatever you think, whatever you say. Look, you have her out in a park. They can't know that you're taking a goddess on a little date to the park, so you have to put a covering over your little plant. I was gonna say something else, but probably shouldn't start with that, as I just started my stream for the week. Anywho, if you're not into that, let's check out Prop Sumo. Look at this, guys. Look at this. Next community night, maybe? It's a free game we can all get. And watch this. Watch what happens here. I haven't seen it yet, so I guess we're gonna find out. It's a party fighter. The Scarecrow definitely has the advantage. He's got so many limbs, bro. And his movement's insane. He got frozen. He's dead. The one guy that I said was gonna do well. That's actually insane. Alright, Celeste said, you know who I hope survives in 2B2? Mahiru, Ibuki, Gundam, and Chiaki. All 4 of those characters died in unfair circumstances. Okay, well, listen. If Ibuki died in an unfair circumstance, surely you could say that Hiyoko died in an unfair circumstance. But I guess you're saying you know who Hope survived, so even though she died in an unfair circumstance, you're like, yeah, well, I hated her, so it's good. Rest in peace, biatch. Which, if that's your feeling, I'm not going to try to change it. All I have to say is she is a little girl, so it makes me uncomfortable, the kind of scenes that they were using. If she is back in 2v2, I'd hope they don't do a shower scene with her and Mahiru again. I'll pass on that. You know who died in unfair circumstances? Mikan. Don't forget that Mikan killed because she had the despair disease. It wasn't her fault. Just because she's a whore, like, you can like her because she... or you can not like her because she's, you know, a little sleazy. She knows what she's doing, so to speak. But you shouldn't not like her because she killed Ibuki, because it wasn't her fault. TBH. TBH. Anyway, I didn't stream yesterday, so here I am today. And here we are getting back into Danganronpa 2. Technically, you didn't have to do that scene. It only happens if you have the man's nut. Again, maybe reasons why I shouldn't even be playing this game. Guys, if you're holding the man's nut, you can see Mahiru and Hiyoko shower. Can't believe I just said that.
Danganronpa.
How was everyone's weekend? If you have what? Says Joe. The man's nut. Never heard about the man's nut? I mean, of course you have. You've tasted it. But item in the game, it looks like a chestnut or something. And if you're holding it, you get access to a certain special scene where you see country girl Mahiru helping tiny person Hiyoko. I don't know if I can even say what I want to say, if it's even allowed on Twitch, but basically it's ped bait. And if you think it's any different, fight me. Fight me right now. Let's do a battle royale before we start this whole stream. All right. Everybody get in. If you're not in, then get in. Say, I'm in. I'm here. While we fight, everybody tell me how their weekend went. I'll tell you how my weekend went. You were there. Some of you. Cosmic Turtle was there. Cosmic Turtle reported for duty for pretty much the entire weekend. Guys, let's give a big congratulations too, as well, to Cosmo. Cosmo? Cosmo. Cosmic? I think we can start calling him Cosmo. Cosmic, what do you think? Nickname Cosmo? It's cute. It reminds me of Fairly Odd Parents. His weekend was great to mid. Sure. All right, there we go. Or Kazi. Ozzy Kaz. Anywho, I think people have left since I said get in for the Battle Royale, so I guess I'll just start. Got to hang out with some friends. Of course, Elena, Mrs. Sandwich, was gone for a little bit of the weekend. Most of it, actually, but she took yesterday off, so that was nice. Iconic, very real. Wow. Insert literally misses the last second to put in text to be part of this. It happens. Cosmic Turtle cheating, getting the health back. I'm chasing after him with 1 HP in a dream. I'm dead. Turn around, Celeste. You need that. Oh, Joe's going to get it. Easy. Easy dubs for Joe. It's already over. It's already been decided he gets the other health back. No way. There is no God. Cosmic stole the game. If Cosmic gets this last health kit too, I'm leaving. Okay, there we go. This could be interesting. Wait a minute. Ultimate Gambler? Nope. It's over. Cosmic leaves the health kit. Oh, jeez. It's a one-hit KO right here. Oh, nice job, Cosmic. The rich get richer. Can you believe it? Isn't that disgusting? Isn't it disgusting how no matter what you do, you know, once people start getting the lead in life, it's hard to catch up. 1v3 tonight, steal so easy. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let me ask you guys. Let me ask you this, guys. Now, I haven't seen a single new person yet in today, and that's perfectly okay. Obviously, it's not perfectly okay forever. This thing should be popping off eventually. Not for any other reason than just I think everybody's cool here, so I'd like them all to, I don't know, be known by other people. Trying to get you guys all, I don't know, jobs. Trying to get you jobs in the intelligence community. Basically, I'm a recruiter, and I'm looking through applicants. I am famous. You sure are, Cosmic. Cosmo, Ozzy, Kazi. Well, now it's longer than a nickname. Anywho, damn. What I was trying to say is, since everybody here has watched me before, what do you guys like? What do you guys play? Because you guys clearly like Danganronpa. Everybody in this chat, besides besides Joe and Cosmic, has come because of Danganronpa in the past. So what do you guys actually play now? Yeah, I know what you play, Cosmic. Don't worry. Don't worry, Cosmic. Don't worry, I got you on lock. Just a little curious. Just curious. Curious to know what the heck is going on with my chat. And if I'm not allowed to know, then, you know, it is what it is. Anyway, let's get it started. Guys. Another jump scare. Guys, welcome back. Chapter 29 of Danganronpa Part 2. Oh my god, guys. Oh my god. Alright, so last time we played, Nagito died. Sad. We had to kill Chiaki. Or as Cosmic calls her, the shy girl. And now, the whole world's falling apart. Chiaki got killed, she came right back. Everybody came right back. Trumpgami came back. Teru. Literally everybody. And the game's breaking. Cosmic says, yippee! Guys, we're going to call Cosmic Cosmo. Let me know in the on-demand comments if we like Cosmic or Cosmo. And then we'll just get him to change his name. He'll do it. He's crazy. They came back? Yeah, they came back. They came back immediately. I went to bed. I slept it off. I was like, I'm having a bad day. All my friends keep dying. I'm going to go to bed now. And then, who was outside my door? But Chiaki. Or, yeah, you know. So, we've got that going on. And we went to the whole abandoned ruins. And guess what? We walked through. And we walked right into one of the class trial areas. Maybe the class trial area from the last game. Hashtag kill the shy girl, says Cosmo. Cosmic Turtle, can you just list your top 3 reasons why you wanted her to die? Please. And Cosmic, I got a bone to pick with you because of you. Because of you asking me to play Divinity 2 and me thinking I needed to add some kind of stupid thing like a wheel since it's a stream. You got my girlfriend killed in that game. Got a lot to be upset about, but let's focus on Danganronpa Chapter 0 for now. Somebody's taking a big sheet. She the traitor. Yeah, but I think she was like a good person traitor. Literally opening up to us having the poopies. It would be wrong to say it was swaying from side to side. Kill the shy girls, number 2. Number 3, I want to. Number 3 is kind of most concerning there, Cosmic. Don't know if you should be wanting to kill a shy girl. It was actually shaking rather intensely. Insert says, rare moments, confirmations. Are you having an okay day, Insert? I think you're starting to leave this earth with these comments that you're leaving. The room I was in, it was shaking from side to side. The shaking was quite irregular. Just when you thought it was a series of small shakes, it would suddenly shake violently. And every time that happened, I'd have to steady myself with my foot. I've been there before. Metro riders, stand up. Hey, my Metro men out there, stand up. Just give me my money. You talking about the song? I couldn't stand up very well, but for me, it was comforting. I never thought not knowing what to expect could be so fun, so I was feeling rather excited. But I figured I'd get bored of that feeling soon enough. That's what I was expecting. For me, a person who is loved by talent. A person who is loved by talent. Detecting regularities among irregularities won't be that difficult. Is this Byakuya? Nadine says, hey Nadine, it's our Apple girl. What's going on, Nadine? How you doing? How boring. Oh, it's Nagito. Do you like ships? Do you like ships? On the other side of the dark room, I heard a voice. It was clearly directed at me. It's Nagito, he's back from the dead. Dance. Insert says, son, WTF? Son me? Son you? You're saying crazy things. Rare moments, confirmations? Son, WTF to you, bro? Anyway. Haha, you looked like you were having fun. So that's what I assumed. Can we stop with this noise? You do like ships, right? Ships? Ah, that's right. So that's it. This is a ship. You just realized that now? Are you sure you have a talent? Is it really that funny? Hey, if you want, care to talk a little? The silence was starting to bore me. Instantly, I saw his true character. Needy little baby. The overfamiliar attitude, the friendly smile, but under that thin skin, I could detect a foul, offensive odor, like some kind of putrid smile. What? I said son because those TikTok videos that go, son, I'm crying. But why did you say rare moments confirmations? That's what I'm asking you. Insert. That's what I didn't understand. In a sensible way, of course. How should I put this? It was a smell exclusive to those who were already finished. What's going on? Have I become Edward? Gonna say confirmed. Oh, rare moments confirmed, not rare moments confirmations. I see. Oh, slip of the autocorrect. I see. Nice to meet you. I'm Nagitoko Maeda. He's apparently losing his mind. Anyway, lucky me. He said lucky me. He's the ultimate lucky student. It's been a while since anyone was willing to talk to me, so to share a room with a person like that? Yep, I'm definitely lucky. That guy, Sam, eat an apple. All right, here we go. Oops, too far. That's not what I wanted to do. I ruined everything. Okay, let's try this again. Ow. Awesome. Awesome. Lucky. Ah, so that's your talent then. What a boring talent. Is this Hajime? Am I Hajime? Or am I Edward Cullen? Because if I'm hating on him for having a talent, and I don't even have one? A boring talent, huh? Well, that's exactly what it is. But for someone I'm meeting for the first time to say that so suddenly, you're a real ass. That's because I have luck as well. So is this Makoto or is this Hajime? Huh? Even I possess a talent as boring as luck. Is it Celestia Ludenberg? Oh my god, she's back. Possess, huh? I'm starting to get really interested. Who are you? You're obviously from Hope's Peak Academy too, right? So you're one of us? Now Nadine wants to fight me? Nadine, it was a joke. I didn't really eat you. It's a potato versus an apple in the epic showdown. Equal hits. All right. So far, so good. If this keeps up, I'll win. Oh. Oh. Well, the tides have turned. Maybe I can get a lucky crit. Maybe she misses. No? Okay, miss. Crit. Oh, baby! Nadine, good duel. You've taught me everything I know. Well done. Ah, but that's weird. You know what just played before I got on stream? Loser by Beck. You know the song? Was it the fatality? I mean, it felt pretty epic. Was it the fatality? You mean the song? Do you guys not hear blurps? Can you not hear the blurps? Am I the only one that ever hears a blurp? That would be crazy, bro. If you did hear the song, no, that was not fatality. That was, what's that song called? Techno something? We hear it. Okay. All right. This is the first time I've ever seen you. But I wanted fatality sound. I'm familiar with the one. Yeah, with a K. Because they're epic. Because they're awesome. Because they're edgy. Hey, can you tell me why you're here? How did you end up here? How boring. Sorry, I'm often told I'm terrible at making conversations. Poor Nagito, who was he raised by? Bunch of jerks. Not you. This world. Wait a minute. You know who this actually sounds like? This sounds like Junko Ikusaba. You guys know the name? The 16th student of Hope's Peak Academy? I remember. So this should actually be sounding like this. This world is full of boring people. And then she got transitioned to be a guy, and now it's Hajime. Yeah, 100% me, too. You, too. Congratulations. Proud of you, proud of you. People who lack talent stick together and oppress those who do possess talent. Even though they know they're insignificant, they don't try to acknowledge their true superiors. They are profoundly desperate to drag them down to their level. And because of these bastards, this world has become to a deadlock. This world has stopped evolving. How boring. Well, the world is shaped by the will of the majority. It makes sense that it bends to those who lack talent. That's why we're in our present situation. Perhaps does that have anything to do with the reason you're here? Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. Wait a minute. Oh my god, what if there were multiple classes that actually survived the ultimate despair? And this is just one of the classes, and the other class was going on at the same time, but ours started a little after them or something? And we got to see that they made it through, but this is happening like with so many different classes, guys. Could that be it? No? Okay. Boring people make no contributions to the world, not even a speck of dust. How wrong you are. This is my 365th video on YouTube today, guys. 365, a full year of videos. Can we get a round of applause? You want to talk about contributions? Oh, we've contributed. Nightbot's here. Nightbot says, if you're a subscriber, don't forget to join our exclusive Discord with sub-only chats, game nights, and more. That's right, guys. Anyone can get in the Discord. I'm in the Discord. You absolutely are. Cosmic's in the Discord. And Cosmic maybe is a sub. He got gifted a sub. That's right. So he can get into the sub-only chats if he wanted to. He hasn't yet because it's kind of empty. I'm in there. We could use it as a DM. It's like a DM that can be discovered later on by other subs. Wink. Anywho, that's why my teachers taught me that a certain degree of selection must be performed. Sub-only chats, that is something. Yeah. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Subscriber chat. You found it. Well done. Who's their teachers? Looks like they had high expectations for you, huh? That's completely different from me. But what are you planning to do now that you've ended up like this? There's nothing you can do, right? Listen well, using people as a talent too. It is now my turn to use that person just as they used me in the past. That person? Are you talking about ultimate despair? But how? I mean, they're already... I have it with me. The contribution that person left to me, even now it rests in my pocket. What the F is going on this morning? Who is this person? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely lucky. I can't believe I'm speaking with someone as amazing as you. Yikes. Then will I be able to see her again? This is not a good look for Nagito. He kind of looks insane here. Will I be able to see the person I hate with every fiber of my being again? Speaking of which, what's up, Rooney? Just kidding, buddy. Rooney's not with us yet. I've been having my finger on the trigger to make Mario Goomba pop out and say hello, but I guess he's just not coming today. That's okay. And this time, Will I be able to kill her this time? The person I hate so much? Hate? Then explain your hand. What the fuck? Sorry. I just didn't notice what I was looking at, okay? Okay. Hang on, guys. First of all, the noise from the ship is really, really pissing me off this morning. Anyway, this man, or I should say, this man, this man's got the most beautiful hands I've ever seen. I'm ashamed to show my hands when I see some hand like that on a dude like Nagito. But it looks like his arms were wrapped kind of like, what's her face? Mikan? Was she talking about Nagito being her beloved? Is that why she took care of, well, no, she was a nurse. This? The end of that bandage is a woman's hand, right? Oh, a transplant. We're talking about transplants right now? Got it. Isn't it amazing? I can't move it, of course. I mean, it's not my hand after all, but even now, it still hasn't rotted. It looks like you can move it. It's doing a little, you know? What do they call that? Man, my sister-in-law just taught me what you say when you're clicking your fingernails together as a girl, as like a sign of clapping your hands, but you say something, maybe with a C. Champ. Okay, whatever. Hey, maybe that means it's becoming one with me. Isn't it amazing? I have successfully become one with Ultimate Despair, my sworn enemy. Oh my god. Oh my, yeah. Okay, 1 second. Minus infinity decibels on that bullshit, okay? Guys, let's talk about what this means, okay? I should have seen it coming. Japanese game studios love this idea for some reason, okay? I mean, this is Metal Gear Solid all over again. You had the ultimate evil, Liquid, or Junko. From the Ultimate Despair, Liquid was, what, from Fox, the old Foxhound, Fox Die! Metal Gear Solid 1. Liquid loses an arm? Or no, Liquid dies. Ocelot loses an arm. From Gray Fox, the Cyber Ninja. Who cares? After Liquid is dead, they take his arm and put it on Ocelot. For some reason, they couldn't put his own arm back on him. I don't remember why. Maybe it was planned from the start that Liquid would take over his brain, but that's exactly what happened. Liquid became Ocelot, or Ocelot became Liquid, and by the end of the game, they were merged. And that's what they're doing here. The ultimate bad guy? The ultimate bad guy is now merging with, I wouldn't call him the ultimate, well, I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Makoto? Makoto took drugs? Hug Sam Sandwiches. Thank you so much, Nadine. What a great morning it is. Hanging out with my best friendos. I see. So you salvaged the body. You really are a boring person. I don't want you to misunderstand. I just see her as my enemy, you know? Because she's my sworn enemy, because I hate her so much. That's why I took her power, and for that I... Wait, huh? Do I hate her? Huh, that's strange. Huh? What is happening? Ah, look out the window, we're finally here. Please stop with the boat sounds. You're starting to see it too, right? That's Jabberwock Island, isn't it? Isn't it exciting? I wonder what's going to happen on the island once we get there. What's going to happen? I can already predict what will happen. Huh? I already know because I am loved by talent. This is Hajime. Before getting on Jabberwock Island, Hajime was actually just a mean girl. But no matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Nagito was simping on this person, bro. Hey, can I see you again? There is no reason we'll ever meet again. After all, you are boring. Damn, bro. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Do you, I should say. What the hell was that? Heading to the school trip. And so that was a secret conversation. And now we're back to Haji. Huh? What is this? That's a door. It's a door! Good, Hajime. There's a door. Huh? A door? Why is a door here? Where am I? How did I get here? Where am I supposed to go? Jeez, Hajime, relax, man. There's Cosmic playing Geometry Dash. You can't pay attention for 5 minutes as I go through some lore over Metal Gear Solid's connections to Danganronpa 2. Cosmic said, I'm out of here. Huh? Isn't this a classroom? We are in Hope's Peak Academy, gang. Get excited. Class is now back in session. But even so, it's a very strange classroom. Why am I in a place like this? I went inside the ancient room. Wait, why am I talking like Nagito or Makoto? Stop. Okay. I went inside the ancient ruin with everyone else. And I arrived at a place that looked like a trial ground. But then why? It's not connecting. I don't know why I'm here. It's like there's no connection between how I left the trial ground and how I ended up here. It's just like before, when we were all gathered in that classroom just before we arrived at Jabberwock Island. But where is this place? Is it somewhere on Jabberwock Island? Bro, am I about to find the original students? How cool would that be? Bring them back. Bring them back, gang. That does not look good.
Testing. Mic check 1, 2. This is a test of the school broadcast system.
What is going on?
Am I on? Can everyone hear me? Okay, well then.
He's back to drinking his wine.
Welcome to Hope Speak Academy, you guys. At this point, I shall explain the graduation exam to you all.
Okay.
So please assemble at the gymnasium immediately.
One final exam. One final killing game. Huh? Sam, jump! I'll jump here too. There we go. That's a good jump. Good airtime there. I could go really high. Woo! Huh? Did he say what I think he just said? You're darn tootin'. Yes, he definitely said it. He said, welcome to Hope's Peak Academy. But why would this place be Hope's Peak Academy? And not just that. What is the graduation exam? Isn't the killing over already? That's what you thought. Now, do we have to look at anything here? Probably not. I just don't want to get screwed like I did last game where I felt like I could have checked like the floor or something in Monokuma's room, but I didn't, and then he made fun of me. That's not happening again. Leave here? Yeah. Why not? Old building. They're blocked off. Even the hallway doesn't feel like a school at all. What a creepy place. At least it doesn't look like a normal school at all. It's definitely a lie. There's no way this place is Hope's Peak Academy. Is this creepy place the Hope's Peak Academy that I've admired for so long? It's probably a building that Monokuma made to startle us, just like the Funhouse. I don't know what's going on, but are we about to play like a Metroidvania? Like I need a certain weapon to get through door 1B? Perhaps I need to defeat several enemies to kill the red skull blocker on that hallway like What's that one? Devil May Cry? We got it, gang. Was it worth it? Was the joke worth it? Was the bit worth it? Probably not. That's right. That's definitely it. Monokuma said to come to the gymnasium, right? Then I'll go and definitely clear things up. All right. No going into the Despair Hotel, unfortunately. Wow, we really can't go anywhere. It sucks. Wait. AV room. And it has, somebody's watching me or something. I don't know. Ive Merrill. We're going to have to work on that pronunciation, I'm sure. You can go ahead and tell me how the hell I'm supposed to say it, because I, for one, think I'm probably doing a terrible job. OMG, hi, they say. Welcome. Welcome to Danganronpa 2. Welcome to the stream. Are you live on other platforms too? I am. I'm on Twitch. On Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is a little less delayed than on YouTube. I'll just say that. I'll say it right now. But guys, if you are on YouTube and you want to click like. All right. I'm going inside. Something might be waiting, but I'm not going to cower away anymore. And so I brace myself and cautiously open the door. Whoa! Oh my god. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. What is this music? Is this becoming a horror game in the last chapter? That would be pretty cool. I wasn't prepared for what was waiting for me on the other side of that door. You want to duel again, Nadine? You want to go? Right here, right now? It was a normal gymnasium. Oh my god. Throwback. Guys, what a throwback to our Danganronpa playthrough. Danganronpa 1, that is. All right, Nadine. That's it. You've asked for it. I'll accept. Somebody hit me with a John Cena blurp. W Cosmo, W Cosmo. Thank Cosmic. Thanks, Cosmic. Somebody give us the blurp. Cosmo, you're here. I know it. You better throw it on. Miss! Dun, 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 dun. I know, right? We're back. Oh, a crit! Man, I'm pretty strong today, huh? A double crit, Nadine. I'm so sorry. Gosh, it's almost like I'm cheating. I'm not. Good fight, Nadine. Good fight. No big, no big. We'll get him someday. This is why I skipped this battle. You skipped because you're scared, bro. Good duel. Good duel. Good duel. I'm feeling strong today. What can I say? I'm feeling great. Mod, ban the streamer. Hey, my friends are here. Yo, Hajime.
Yo.
You heard the announcement and came here too? Yeah, where the hell have you guys been, Loka? You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Soda. Come on, get your act together. Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something.
That is...
That cannot be possible.
Well, yeah.
You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello. How does it feel to return to long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? It feels so cool, man. I'm so glad to be back.
Why, you.
You.
Where are we? Why'd you lock us up? Or where'd you lock us up this time? I can't believe it. Monokuma wanted to get back here all along, so now he can wake up Junko. Or, I don't know, get her dead body with an arm missing now. Guys, what's going on? Nagito had Junko's arm attached to him the whole time? Wait, when is 2v2 coming out? Or 2x2? 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 Guys, give me the proper pronunciation. Sometime this year. I don't think they gave an exact date yet. I thought it was supposed to be like last month, but here we are. And they still don't have a date for me. And I got 1v3'd again! Now that Joe's here, I'm gonna whoop his ass. Joe doesn't want to fight me on the 1v1. I'll fight him on the whole turf, bro. Who won last time? Cosmic? I don't think Cosmic's gonna win again here. Honestly, this has less to do with your fighting ability and more to do with just the spawn of the health packs. You'll see what I mean. See? Ivy going out to the left. Incredible strategy. Nadine just got beat in a corner by 6 people. I mean, that was disgusting. I'm catching a breather over the left. Pekko's dead. The logic is Junko got crushed from an execution. And how did they get her body parts? That is so freaking true, insert. She was literally smooshed. She got every execution done to her. No way Cosmic is about to win this again. No way Cosmic's about to win this again. No way Cosmic's about to win this again. No way Cosmic wins 2 in a row. I got 1v3 again and still won. Damn. Squirtle Gang, rise up. Guys, where my Squirtles at? Well done, Cosmic. That's impressive.
What a shock! I told you guys, this is Hope Speak Academy.
Of course not.
There's no way in hell that's true.
No, no.
I know. I messed that line up. Come on. Come on, Sam. Get it together.
Oh, but it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope Speak Academy.
Can confirm. I've been here before. GG's. Yeah, absolutely. Great job. Cosmic Turtle, if Spaghetti was here showing up for work today, you know, we'd have a designated hugger every time you won a fight, but they called out. They called out. Can you believe it? You're just going to have to hug yourself.
Well, what's left of it anyway?
What's left of it?
What?
Didn't I tell you before? Unfortunately, Hope Speak Academy fell to ruin.
Lies.
You were serious about that?
Stupid fool.
I'm not even going to read that alarm clock's lines anymore. He hasn't said one thing that's important this whole time. This is the chapter with that one thing is said, and it's important. Shut up.
But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things that they deserve to be ruined for.
What do you mean?
I don't like this.
Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went to all this trouble to bring you to Hope Speak Academy, and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic.
Speak to me, Monokuma! Monokuma, speak to me!
Fine, fine.
Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if you don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now.
There I am. There I am. He's finally speaking to us, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, he did. Cosmic showing you. You can have 2 accounts up at once. See, I don't bot my streams. It's just for some reason the people that watch me like to view on multiple accounts. That ain't me. Ivy said, sigh. What's the matter? What's the matter? I have double the second place's coins. Yeah, it's pretty insane. It's pretty disgusting. Check how many coins I have and then actually duel me. So instead of just saying duel Sam, you do duel. I don't remember if it's the amount after. I think it's duel Sam sandwiches or whatever. And then put in an amount of coins. And we'll put some coins on the line. If you think you're so great, Cosmic, put your money where your mouth is. You see, I know you get scared. Whenever there is something on the line, whenever there's something to prove. Listen, I've been alive I've been alive a long time. Okay? I know what pressure feels like. Duel me right now. Nadine wants to duel. Never mind. Duel me right now for all of my coins. I swear. I will make you go from first place in coins to last. Anyway, trying to enjoy my day here. Buying a 0. Cosmic says why? Admin abuse? It has nothing to do with admin abuse. No admin abuse. I'm saying I would put my hands in fate. Or I will put my fate in the hands of the duel. Nadine has to win this today. I don't want Nadine to go home empty-handed. This is pretty even matched. Feeling like Nadine can dodge here. I knew it. I knew it. Her agility is too strong right now. Hey, good fight. Listen, you got to get your licks in. You know, you got to level your character up. It's like training Pokemon, except there's literally no no leveling up at all, and it just has to do with luck, actually. But that was pretty sick. Yeah, good duel for sure. Nadine too strong right now? Perhaps. Someone? Yee!
Don't fuck with me.
Enough with this bullshit. Just spit it out already. Where'd you guys take us, you bastard?
Relax, Fuyahiko. Though I am not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin and... I'll stop him if he's not scared. I always thought Nadine was a she, but you know what? How dare I even assume that? But why are you assuming it's a he? Do you have information that I don't? That'd be pretty crazy if I said she so many times or referred to Nadine as she, and I was like completely misgendering them, and then the whole time they haven't said anything because they're just nice. But now you made me look like a fool, Nadine. Oh, Nadine has declined the duel. She's got to rest up. She's got to rest up, man. Makes sense. Whoa. Whoa, you see this? You're bouncing off the wall over here. Too scared? That's kind of rude. That's kind of rude, Cosmic. Get out of here. I would be scared of myself, too. You should be scared of yourself with the things that you say.
In other words,
It means I made this Hope Speak Academy between the door to the ruin and the inside of the ruin.
What? What do you mean between?
hey.
What do you mean, made?
What's this?
Oh my, are your minds getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy?
That's it. Such a cute. If I became a school teacher, I would use that. I mean, I was an instructor in my life, and I taught adults, but I don't know if teaching adults, if they would be happy to hear a line like that. Like when I was teaching intelligence analysis and all that, if my students were curious about a topic, and I said, are your minds getting the grumbles that only knowledge can satisfy? On my after teaching review, because I only taught a class that was like, you know, a week and a half long, for that specific thing at least, they'd probably write something about me needing to get fired. And what do you know? I'm unemployed. What do you know? It happened anyway, guys. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Good, very good.
Sam crashes out for an hour.
It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's my nature to provide a little entertainment.
Me too, Monokuma. We're so alike. Entertainment. You're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that.
Shing.
For 4 hours. You're right.
It's just a simple graduation exam.
Huh?
Yeah, what is the graduation exam?
I think we've been here before. Nadine says, Cosmo Turtle, I like you. Aww. Look at that. That's fantastic. We've got friends being made, guys.
Hey,
Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally going to graduate.
I love you, Nadine. Not more than unparalleled, though, but still. That's a good place to be. Dance. They accept. Nadine accepts the love.
are you sure about this?
But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world.
Real talk.
So,
I wish my teachers cared like Monokuma did.
That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here.
Honestly, if I was one of these kids and they literally just showed me a video of what it was like in any city in America, I'd be like, all right, I'm good. I'll just stay in the school. I'm going to be honest with you. First of all, cities are kind of gross to me. I know it doesn't make sense, but like being in a city feels even more confined than being in the whole Hope Speak Academy. Especially when I have everything I could ever need and they restock and they restock and they restock. Sure. I will eventually have my life tried. Okay. I will probably be killed but I will at least have a great time before I die there. You know what I mean? Like, imagine if they showed, like, I don't know, one of these places that's, like, overrun with drugs and, like, the fentanyl craze. All Monokuma would have to do is be like, this is what is happening out there. And maybe hyperboles it a little bit. He's like, this is on every street corner in America. Nadine, I will happily spar with you before Cosmic puts up the money. Cosmic needs to put up 2,000 coins, and then I'll accept the duel with him. Until he does that, let's keep refusing. Great hit, Nadine. Oh my god, she's so fast today. Look at that. A champion fighter. She's too fast. She's got the apple jutsu. Want me to get free 2,000 coins? Yeah, you're funny. You would say that. You can keep. Brokey. Well done, Nadine. Amazing fight. Did such a good job.
Why?
We're obviously going to get out. There's no way we'd stay here.
That's right.
This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. What? Main cast?
Hey,
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives. What?
damn it.
So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean?
Uh-huh.
I've dispersed all the teaching materials you need for your research throughout Hope Speaking. Okay. I swear to God, if they just tell me the exact same thing that they did in the first game, I'm going to be kind of annoyed. The world's ending. I've taken over. If it's more of that, save me the trouble and just let me kill Monokuma again. What's wrong with you? Hey, congratulations to Cosmic Turtle for winning. They're the side characters. I had to, I had to accept that about myself a long time ago. Makoto, show up! I know, right? Well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. A bear. What's going on? Outside world? Main cast? Somehow, I have a bad feeling about this. Well, I think your intuition is right on the money, Sonia.
Hey!
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
No, it's a simulation, bro. You guys know that. And where's everybody else? Where's your dead friends that you were just like, yeah, you're here. Nobody questioned anything? Come on. Nadine's challenging Cosmic to a duel? I might have to see that if he accepts. That's crazy. Nightbot said, join the Same Sandwiches community on Discord. Great idea. We have fun in there.
How we make it back to Hope Speak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
He's not accepting. Wow. I guess Cosmic got his feelings hurt too. These things happen. Cosmic has declined the duel. You know, some guys you just can't trust. Some guys are just a little inconsistent in life. There is no place for Hope Speak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I don't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does this mean? What does this mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope Speak Academy? Yeah, they airlifted it. No big. This is the Hope Speak Academy I've been admiring for so long? What in the world is going on? Damn it. Why is this happening? Why? I was so happy. I was finally able to attend Hope Speak Academy. I finally thought I'd become confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully.
The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and a strong will. In the moment you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. Now, why does Nagito's hand look so normal there? It has nothing to do with the effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. Nadine's throwing hands with everyone. Nadine, are you just in a fighting mood today? I understand. Sometimes the tea is just flowing, you know? I'll accept. But this time, you gotta let me know what happens. That's why it's not even worth admiring. Or were you so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that? Gah! I keep slinking in my chair, man. It's like, get up, Sam, you know? You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had talent to begin with. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody, that's all. Good duel, Nadine. Good duel, good duel. That was a good spar. I think we're both getting stronger. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. All right, good. Relax. Good duel, Sam. Thank you, Nadine. You too. Sorry, it's nothing. I was just thinking about my little cute boy toy Nagiwagi. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation? Jeez. Even though Chiaki and Monami are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit. Which means, oh, they're just not real anymore? The Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we really were tricked by Monokuma, and our only hope has been killed?
However...
The Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on the island, right? Regarding that matter, I believe Monami never once denied that.
Damn it.
Even if they're our allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do? Apparently, cry?
Damn it.
Well, that's obvious. If we're gonna get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam, right?
So annoying.
Graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. You don't say. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been? I think so.
Right.
I'm gonna do it.
Prepare yourself.
Excellent.
Like,
We might be able to learn about something. About Hope's Peak Academy. About ourselves. Very introspective, Fuyahiko. I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we could just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, we could go home when this is over, right? We can finally get off this damn island, right? If that's the case, let's all leave this island by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes! Do a battle royale, Sam. Okay. I think we're pretty thin right now, unless there's people that want to get in, but I'm happy to do it. I'll have it queued up, and then if people want to join the battle royale, you just type your favorite type of cheese in the chat. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive, just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. Ivy says moldy cheese. Yum. Blue cheese, perhaps? Or just any cheese as long as it is starting to develop mold. Is there a favorite of the moldy cheese variety? Gorgonzola, perhaps? So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether or not we want to leave Jabberwock Island? You should already know that we'd never chosen to stay on this island. Or we'd never
Hey,
choose.
hey.
Sorry. Apple cheese. Now that's a good cheese. That's a pretty solid cheese choice. So what are we gonna do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we just have to investigate this weird ass building? We've got Cosmic now playing Geometry Dash. You know what, Cosmic? You don't want to join the battle royale? Fine. We didn't want you here anyway. Outside spawn, nice for me.
Even so.
I don't think we'll find the answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Oh man, Nightbot missed out too. That's okay. A trio battle royale. I'm right in the middle of a health pack. Go right, Sam. Oh, Ivy beat me to the health pack. Oh, this is good for me actually. No, Sam, hang out there. It's so annoying. It's so annoying that I am always so aggressive. Please, run right through him. I'm getting attacked. Go to the health pack. Go to both health packs, Sam. Be a good boy. Oh my god. 2 health packs. 2. Okay. This is actually huge. Finally! Don't be aggressive then. I'm back. Excellent. I don't choose to be aggressive. This is crazy. If I actually get this health back, I want to let one of you guys win. I needed it. What's that thing on the bottom of the screen that says Hayden Battlesteel? Well, you're about to find out, Hayden. Let's see who you get. Sorry, we're returning to the lobby here. Oh, you got Sakura. Beautiful. Good duel? Absolutely, Nadine. It was a pleasure to be on the battlefield with you all. Aiden, these are stream avatars. You can customize them. I can interact with you guys. I can put you guys on my head if I wanted to. Or, whoa, cool. Thank you. We've got Danganronpa characters and pretty much every character from Smash Bros. So if you have a request, I'd be happy to change it for you. Otherwise, you can change it yourself, but it's a bit of a pain in the butt. Anyway. Yee, GG. It was a GG. Yeah, Cosmic, Nadine tried to duel you, but you weren't there. Well, I'll just go on ahead for now. Akane, you're the traitor.
Whoa!
Hey, you're already going?
Jeez.
What is that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? I didn't want to say it. Fuyuhiko. You're spitting fact right now, okay?
Man.
She obviously isn't thinking about anything.
However,
It will be fine. There will be no help. Nope. There will no longer be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. There wasn't even a help. Have you played V3? Nope. I'm going through blind through each of the games. So while I do know that you have a character from V3, I don't know who that character is, what they do. And I'd like to keep it that way. But I understand. If you get excited and you gotta say something, I forgive everyone, but chat might not. God forgives. They don't. So we should do our best as well. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. That is terrifying. What about the people behind them? What? If we stopped at the green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
What? Ruh-roh. It's okay. Have you already been dropping spoilers? And I'm just too stupid to understand them? Maybe. Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us. Who says there's no more killing? Who says there's no more killing? Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please someone's dying. Someone is dying. I hope you guys are prepared. Sonia took a deep bow. Not a deep breath. She took a deep bow. Then left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia. I hate this guy.
Miss Sonia.
Please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia. who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more, and then it's going to end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing we can do is advance toward that hope. Even though I don't understand, and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely going to go home! Yay! Time to investigate. Epic. Alright. Clee's crying for some reason. Green crashes out on Danganronpa. Classic. I was Sam's first loyal viewer. So loyal. So loyal. Am I right? Am I right? Who could forget? Well, don't worry about it. Everything. Guys, I would never use language like this. Hajime cringe, says Glee. Glee! Everything's fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Then fuck. We all remember Or maybe we don't. Would have been embarrassing if I was wearing the exact same outfit. I look stoned, bro. Bust down the door, Bust down the door, see what happens. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monaco's picture on it. We just looked at it. Look at what this guy says. Look at what this guy says. And he says that he was my first, most loyal viewer. This stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weep ass twisted game. This stupid motherfucker here won't play Counter-Strike for me. He's always playing this stupid fucking dog shit diarrhea weep ass twisted game. I'm sorry. I'm tired of it. My name's Green. I'm Green. I want to see some Counter-Strike. I can't be happy with any other game that's ever played in front of me. I can't like Sam if he's playing it. I love you. You love it, I love you. How about that? Stay a while, Green. Make yourself comfortable! I like a lot of games. But not... Yes, play CS2. Shut the hell up. Go play with Green. This right here, this is gaming. What you guys do, it's a lousy excuse. Monokuma, doll unlocked. Matrix Monokuma.
Do it.
Where am I going to put these? Do I get my own room in the Despair Hotel while I'm staying here and then I get my Monokuma shelves? I can't believe I left my Monokuma shelf in my room! I was trying to escape the island, my Monokuma shelf. Shut up, shut up. I think I'm having a stroke. Huh? That's weird. This is all the way I walked through to get to the gymnasium, but it's clearly different. I'm on floor 5. Is this Monokuma's doing too? Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know how he's doing it, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. He's such a persistent little bear. But I'm not going to fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. Good job, buddy. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? As if an invisible wall has been erected to limit our movement. I'm sorry, that was so freaking immature.
I am concerned.
Is it just me? Isn't this the hallway that somebody died in? The dead bodies should be down this hallway? I can't go in raw! This is where the ultimate despair happened. You guys remember the ultimate despair? You guys remember Mukuru Rikasaba, the 16th student of Hope's Academy? Watch out for her. Oh my god, the dojo? Cosmic says nope. Well, you should be catching up on the playthrough. Is that fanfic? Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's no way we're inside a school. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of this building to make sense. No idea what you're talking about. Well, what if I brought you your fanfic that you love so much? What's this? A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Manga for morons. Sick. Is this a manga? The title is Manga for Morons. A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma? Why is a manga with such a suspicious looking title laying out in the open like this? Let's start with history first, class.
Hey,
Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first, you ask? Playing Call of Duty. That depends on the person. So just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really just want to ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here, no matter what it is. Whoa! Hajime, you do not want to make that promise. Let me make myself very clear. You will not look at anything to get out of here. This is already close. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history, as narrated by the cutesy character on the cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is... Wait, Soda is Ultimate Despair, pink-haired confirmed. Alright, calling it right now. Is that Mew behind her? Just color swapped? A government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built... What the hell is this? What is... Why is the top left corner of my screen flashing? Is my monitor going out? No, it's the game. The game's making that flashy flash? What the heck? Whoops. What did I just miss? Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it's also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes that they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent. So they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees for the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Okay, so they have the pay to win scheme where bullshit kids with no talent can enter and they can say that they went to Hope's Peak Academy. Sonia, kill Soda, please. Imagine. It was self-defense, and everybody would be like, yeah, we get it. It was self-defense. Yep. I know, he was a freak. He was a creep. Nobody is even sad. I mean, of course, we're sad for Sonia, but, you know. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. And I'm him, Hajime. Not please don't, Sonia. Kazuichi is cool. You tell him, Sakura. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds. Okay, so you're not the only one to think that, Hayden. Can we all at least admit that Kazuichi has some maturing to do in terms of his gooning? Can we all admit that Kazuichi Soda is a bit of a gooner, bordering on maybe incel if he gets rejected one more time by Sonia? I'm just saying it's not very healthy, guys. So that is true. Excellent. All right, so they managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent to create Hope's Peak Academy's earnest wish, a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The Reserve Department students became even more babyish, and they killed all the talent. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's right. It was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. It's a pretty short book. But listen, looking at Terror Terror, it could be worse. Of course. Of course. Soda is at least more ingratiated with society. He knows how to hold a conversation without going complete, like, goon mode. But now that now that he feels like comfort and like trust and whatever has been achieved, he has now gone off kind of the deep end and really only talks about gooning. Straight to the girl's face, too.
All that work just for a teenage girl to take it all down. Talk about Junko? Yeah. But she was pretty talented, you know? They went all this way to research talent to think about the one who was going to give mankind hope, but they didn't realize that the most talented people were actually people bent on despair. Despair on Rampa. Huh? The ending was so stunning, like a manga that suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. So relatable, guys. Put your favorite manga that got canceled too early in the chat below. Plus these phrases mentioned at the end of his manga. His manga. The tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, your girlfriend didn't die in Divinity Original Sin. Yes, she did. I killed her, bro. I fucking killed her. What do you mean she didn't die? She's dead. I saw her collapse on the floor and I looted her dead body. I took her head off. She was... one of the inventory things was head. I just removed it. These names are so melodramatic. There's no way these incidents really happened, right? Right, Hajime. No way. Hunter x Hunter, sort of, but not really. Still waiting for more of the anime, though. I didn't know that they had any issue getting another season up. I know people like that show a lot. Because she is not your girlfriend! She licked my effing arm, bro. How many times do I have to tell you? This manga only mentions the names, so I don't really know the details, but no, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga. I learned Monokuma is a great storyteller. The reserve department, that department was only built to collect money. I was one of the reserve corps students, right? Oh no, I'm lame!
But hold on.
That's weird. I know that, and that does not make her your girlfriend. But I asked her with my voice if she could be my girlfriend after she said that, and she did not refuse. Now I'm the incel? I don't know where you get this info from. Oh, you're here again? The thing that's weird is you, of course. What?
Hey, hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the reserve department? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent, right? I knew. So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that too. What do you want me to say?
By the way...
Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were one of the reserve corps students.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. Huh? You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. Ew, a talentless loser amongst ultimates, says Ivy? Yeah. Yeah, just about. It's okay. I kind of liked when Nagito talked down to me. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a reserve corps student. Oh! He baited me. Damn it, what the heck? Truth bullet. Oh god, we are having another class trial. Who knew? The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a minigame here. Wait, what am I saying? Oh my god, Hajime's high too? What the hell? It's armor and a helmet? Did the map developers design this to reflect a Japanese dojo? Developers? Let's look at the locker. That was important. There are a bunch of wooden lockers here. Each of them had a traditional looking wood block. Keys sticking out of them. I guess they're just for show. There's nothing in particular that looks like a clue, though. I'm fucking out of here, bro. I'm out of here. Now what hallway am I in? Oh. Okay. The same hallway as last time. Hey, Soda. What's up, bud?
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to go. It's like some rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Something like that, bud. Green says, I am your most loyal fan. Oh my god, I forgot all about our little pet here. Probably have a lot of poop to clean up. No poop. Pretty cool. All right, let's give you some mineral water. I mean, you are just about to go crazy. Gotta head out, but I'm glad I stumbled across your stream. Have a good day, bro. Thank you, Hayden. It's great having you here. Hope to see you again in the future. And if not, then, you know, you're awesome. I think you're really cool. And, I don't know, I just want you to have a great life. That's all. One more blue ram for him. Oh, God, I put the bunny to sleep. I gave her too much. Rudy says, hi! How's everyone doing? Woo! Sorry, I had to look at the button. Rudy's here. Rudy, we got our bunny to 10 hope meters, 0 despair, baby. And we're in chapter 0 or 6 now, I guess. Chapter 6, 7. Sorry. All right, can't go raw. Can't go wet and wriggly. Guys, it's Lord of the Rings. Relax. Do I need to go into classroom 5A? Or was I already here? I was already here. But now there's a book. A second manga, perhaps? This is another manga. It's laying on the top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons. The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, huh? Who's that handsome guy in the desk? Frankly, I remember all of their chapters except for chapter 0 for some reason. Well, it was very short, and it got very weird. And Nagito, I guess, chopped off Junko's arm and is wearing it. I think. And I don't know who he was talking to on the ship, but it was very loud and annoying. So that might be why I don't remember. They wiped my memory. Oh no, you're just like the reserve corps student Hajime. Wasn't the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in that other manga too? That's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. Every time I say that, because they've been doing this since Danganronpa 1, for some reason, I say it in the same intonation, and I think I'm the Costco guy, saying, do you want the chicken bake, or the double chunk chocolate cookie? Or is it the double chocolate chunk cookie? That gets 5 big booms! My bad. I don't know why I'm bringing that up right now. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? Or I guess if I read. Whoops. Is that supposed to be Makoto? No, it's got a Monokuma pin on it. That's him saying, no, you're wrong. Something like this.
No, it's wrong.
I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Nightbot says, if you're a subscriber, don't forget to join our exclusive Discord. I mean, you can join if you're not a subscriber. Nightbot, I think that message can be changed a little bit. The story made heavy use of outdated stylized drawings depicting characters solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shock. The key player is that in that event was a student named Izuru Kamakura. Not again. Melancholia said, oh, Trigger Happy Havoc. That's right. We're going back in time for Danganronpa 2 playthrough today. Going back to Hope's Peak Academy, baby. Makes me think of Kyoko's dad for some reason. I could see that. I could definitely see that. But now we have Izuru Kamakura instead of Mukuru Ikusaba, the 60s. 0% soda consumed. I was like, there's no way that shit's happening right now. Good one, Rooney. That one got me for a second because I literally got blue screen when I was playing Red Dead the other day. It really hurt my feelings. Izuru was a genius known as a symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all their resources to develop him. It's a dude? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius among geniuses and possessed various talents. Wielding superior talent for the hope of mankind, the Academy referred to Izuru as, don't say the ultimate hope. Oh my god! To protect such rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Well, I'm sure that made Izuru a totally normal, non-psychopathic person. By the way, welcome, Melancholia. I hope you enjoy your time today.
I hope that we make you feel like you're right at home. Because of that, most of the students at the academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for a horrible incident. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy's student council, among the academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. However, the incident did not end there. Some ultimate hope they are. The academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. Trust me, he's still gonna be great. Letting this play while I write. Oh man. Hopefully it's nothing related to something important. Well, whatever you're doing is important. I know that. But what I'm saying is, I just don't want you to accidentally put in, like, you know, Izuru Kamakura, because you're hearing it so many times. Why do they keep doing this with the names, man? Izuru, I can't even freaking remember anymore. Okay, so if it's Mukuru Ikusaba, it's got to be Izuru Mikukaga. What is it? Izuru Kamakura. That's right. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. Rooney said, Isoru Kamakura. Rooney, are you having a stroke? Rudy, do I need to get emergency services on the line for you? That student uncovered what the academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of Reserve Corps students who had long been dissatisfied with how they've been treated. We were lame and got into the school by paying, but the Hope Speak Academy students who literally just got scouted and had no bearing on whether or not they were talented or not, it was kind of just destined for them. We hate them and are going to kill them all. What? Reserve Corps students, you guys are so evil. I was teaching you how to pronounce it, dumb bit. I know, I was just joshing you, bud. I was just joshing you. And the uprising began, and that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is the entirety of the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Eventually, that incident would lead to another horrifyingly devastating incident. The incident that would be known as the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The double chocolate chunk cookie! We're excited. Danganronpa 0. That's not the one that we have to avoid, is it? With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. The manga! I'm going to make you a Reserve Corps student, but rather an inter. Again, Rooney, listen, I know that your English is pretty good, but I think that the schools in Pakistan might have failed you just a little bit. So maybe we could do some tutoring sessions. I know it's good for us to talk on Discord. Oh, you think you're funny? I see. I see the second message came through after. You think you're a funny kid? You're a funny guy? I am not in Pakistan. I'm just saying what Osu says about you. I hate that name so much. It's so long. You mean the biggest, most awful event that happened in human history? Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope Speak Academy. That guy was epic. What irony! For a genius known as the Ultimate Hope to cause such a gruesome incident. Osu is a liar. I use Pakistan VPN to pirate games, and now it thinks I'm from Pakistan. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Why would you need a VPN to pirate Osu when Osu's free, bro? What? What are we talking about, Rooney? A talent like this is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. So true. LOLs is cosmic. Rooney says no other games, and for some reason Osu thinks I'm from Pakistan. I had it installed during the time I was downloading other games like RE3. Did you ever play that? Do you enjoy it? What'd you think? Did you get the Nemesis? That game was alright. Pretty short. The pacing was not great. Anywho, Resident Evil 2, damn, that's a good game. Resident Evil 4, damn, that's a good game. Resident Evil 5, it's alright.
Resident Evil 6. Ugh! And then I haven't played any since. I'd like to play the Resident Evil series on stream. 1 in the chat if you freaking love that idea. 2 in the chat if you want me to shut up and get back to Danganronpa. 3 in the chat if you're leaving today and you're never coming back. RE8 Igoon, I bet you do. Stria, whatever that lady is called. Not that Igoon do her. I just know a lot of people were freaky leaky demo. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Ivy's leaving and is never coming back. Melancholy is leaving and is never coming back. All right. Then you know what? Allow me to show you the door. Here. You first? Nope. Eventually, I'm going to do this. I'm going to give spoilers. You better not. I'll throw you out too. One goes left. He goes left and you stay right. Excellent. Azuru Kamakura is actually... Azulu Kamakura is actually... You should be lucky that you're incompetent. Damn it, he always has to lead up to something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. But ultimate hope. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. Does it? Does it? What Nagito said was the true meaning of hope. But for Azuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. Oh, sad. So sad my spoiler couldn't be finished. Oh, that's okay. That's okay, man. I'm pretty sure I know where you're going with that. But I guess we'll see, huh? I guess we'll see if I am truly the ultimate hope or not. Zuru is Junko. Everyone is Junko. It's literally just Junko having playtime imagination in her head. All of this. I could see that. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. Who's they? That's right, the reserve department. Here it said that the reserve corps students in the reserve department began uprising. There's something scary behind you. Please don't look back. Tina! Tina! Tina, Tina, Tina. Bro, she is knocked out, huh? I don't like Junko's version of the outfit because Mukuro did it better. Okay. You want to say hi to the stream? Oh, yeah, you can quick stretch. Oh, that's a fun stretch. That's a fun stretch. She's a cutie. Pat Cam, look at her. Is that not adorable? I also love I Hate Mihar. You really should. Me too. He's been gone for some time. He's a busy guy, and he hates anything except Danganronpa. I'm pretty sure when we turn anything on stream and it's not Danganronpa, I Hate Mihar just goes, goodbye. Dog, dog, dog. So true. She's a cutie. Blue's in the other room. I think he's in my boys' room. So we the reversed. Yeah, pretty much, except you're still here. Sam was crying in the bathroom alone on the cold floor. How do you know about that? Then what about me? Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way. I have no reason to do something like that. Right, right. Tragedy of Hope's Peak has been added to the truth bullets. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Hope's Peak. He was crying about he did not get to Edge. Rooney, you're getting mighty close, man. Tragedy of Sam's birth. You're getting mighty close to a timeout. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's this other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage? Who is that? This incident is really messed up, but all it's doing is raising more questions. The mysteries just keep piling up. Ugh! What the heck? Alright. Alright, I think we can leave. I think we can leave. Just keep going back and forth in the in the frickin' fifth floor hallway. Oh, we can go into the bio lab. All the dead people. I remember me and Sam used to be friends back in 2nd grade. Sam used to look under the pants of others. Joke's on you, Rooney. I didn't even go to the 2nd grade, so you're a complete frickin' liar. I skipped 2nd grade. Booyah. Azuru sounds like he can't take no as an answer. Are you making a spoiler joke? Because I have no idea what the hell you mean. Unless it's because it's their second name. Hang on. I don't even remember. I don't remember what his second name is. But it could be a joke. It could be a play on words. Kamakura? No, that has nothing to do with no. Shit. Sam sounds like he can't take no food for an answer. Do I sound like it or do I look like it? You almost had a good burn there, Rooney. Almost. I love biolabs. These kind? What the hell is with this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. If I just stand still, I might end up freezing to death. I should hurry up and investigate so I can get out of here already. Oh my god, they froze Junko's body. They froze Junko's body. Whoa, this looks scary. Ah! There's another manga just laying around here. This looks like, what's that guy's name? What's that manga artist? Izukaya? Uzumaki? Isn't that Naruto's last name? I hope Hajime dies a protagonist, which happens, and then suddenly Ibuki is the protagonist. That'd be cool. Wait, let's look at Mondo's body. Wait, let's look at Mondo's body. I don't think he had much of a body left after the execution, I gotta be honest. Manga for morons, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in chocolate chip history. I knew it. I knew it. The next one would obviously be about the incident. The biggest, most awful. Okay. Just what was the incident really all about? It might turn out to be something lame. Oh, I see. I saw a hidden Monokuma, guys. Did you see it? I flipped through the pages of the manga and hoped that I was right. There are 6, 7 bodies in the freezer? No way. Fast counting. Big tongue. I mean, let's finish. A story about creepily drawn characters who get involved in such horrifying incidents. An incident known as the... Is this drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque? I'll tell you what's not grotesque. Those bangs, girl. Eat. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising by the reserve corps students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. I gotta leave this room quickly, reads an entire book. in excruciating detail, too. Press poop button for poopy pics. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to students, and people of various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities soon came to light. By then it was too late. The ends and the means had vanished, and wanton destruction became their only goal, or wanton destruction. The strong butchered the weak. The weak killed the weakest amongst them. Among them? Sorry. Almost missed out on it. And soon, the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing to more uncivilized times when senseless death was the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism and coups d'etats began occurring around the world, a war waged in the name of despair.
A war fought for principles, religion, or personal gain. Just war. I will say, I used to have a job. Not too proud of it, but I used to have a job where, you know, watching death, you know, was so part of the norm in that job that you do kind of just eat food without even realizing. It's pretty crazy. Anyway, I keep having messages that are like trying to pop up, but then they're getting kicked off. So that can only mean that people are saying naughty things. One sec. Yeah, how are you doing that? I know you're doing something silly. Now I have to connect the chat and see it load. Rooney, what were you doing? I know it was you, Rooney. Don't you be crazy. Don't you be... That's not even where the chat happened last, bro. What are we talking about? If you're going to connect the chat, at least connect me to recent chat. If you really want to tell, I'll give it to you, buddy. What? Oh, that's from before. I said that. Can you go live, please? I'm trying to see what the heck showed up on my screen. I guess it doesn't matter. And now I look like a fool. A chat message showed up on my screen, I promise. Oh, I see what happened. Siribot banned. Mindful. Afghan. Reason spam detected. Insurmountable. What? Hey, baby girl. I'm here to kiss you. Rooney, that one stayed. So you're good. What the hell is going on? I see. People were getting banned. Banned. All right. Just war. Anyway, what I was trying to say was, it's crazy that you find yourself, you're just like eating breakfast and then like, you know, catching up on work. Who died? Mrs. Sandwich says, I'm here. Babe, how are you? How are you, babe? I just saw some messages come through about something from Pete's. Talk about Pete's Coffee. Uh-oh, less sugar than Starbucks. Oh, is it Ube? Oh, Ube cream top, and it's right next to you at work. That's exciting. Are you going to try it? Why is it that, like, as soon... No offense. As soon as I start talking about, like, you know, stuff from my past life, all these spammers come in. What the heck is up with that? I am totally sane. Did you miss me? Totally sane. We want free coins. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I'm so excited for you, babe. That's going to be so great. I love that. I love that. We want free points. Good news. You're in the right place, Sane. You get free channel points and free coins just for being here. Become a member for money. Rooney gets it. Well, I want to know how it is, babe. And if you want, maybe I'll date you tomorrow. If the stream's like boring. If the same boring people show up here tomorrow that show up here today, then we'll just leave. Oh my God, Sloven? The guy that posted just a complete wall of text in a language that I can't read is a lime. That's so cute. And Mindful Afghan is a piece of lettuce. I thought Mindful Afghan got banned. Slovenia, I can't read that. He is sane. He is sane. Yeah, maybe we'll do a poll. Let's do a poll. Doing a poll right now. Guys, a poll in the official Sam Hamwich's Discord is going off right now. We're going to say, what should I do? Stream tomorrow? As usual? And make my wife hate me? Go on coffee date with wife? And make chat hate me? We'll do 8 hours. Guess we'll find out. Discord! That's right. We got it fixed this time. Hi, Sane. I'm doing great.
How you doing, Cosmic? Hey, I am totally not sane. What? Oh my god. What a twist. What a twist. Go on a date and later stream? Guys, don't take the vote too seriously. Happy wife, happy life. The chat will hate you regardless. I'm learning. Wait. Sane gets solid snake? Sane, well done. What an epic poll. Can we hurry the frick up? Sorry. That's so true, man. We have been stuck on this screen for a while. Pure war, and because of that, there was no way to resolve it. Thanks for keeping us on track, Rooney. That's why you're the Rooney! And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress to such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization. Holy crap, guys. We have such a gang here. And Elena's here. I think we all know what that means. This means we're going to make Rooney quit. Hopeless scenario. I mean, hopeless. Hopeless. Oh! Devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy. A group called Ultimate Despair. What a squad. And maybe win anyways. I'm going to get 1v3'd again. This is insane. I'm right in the middle. Cosmic immediately goes after me, bro. Oh, snap. Let's get funky with it. Mike's here. He said hello. Hey, Mike. Welcome, welcome. Saying, look at Coin's leaderboards. And I hate me hard. Look. What Coin's leaderboard? I just beat your ass, Cosmic. How about that leaderboard? Oh, I killed my wife. And I got killed by Slovenia. Wow, Ivy's going insane with it. Well done, Ivy. Holy. That was impressive. Collect 16 and put us in a killing game. That's a good idea. Sam killed me. Wow. I got 1v Sam'd again. Congrats, Ivy. You deserved it. All right. I don't know if I died early. This is rigged. It's just, you're new here, bro. It's it's an experience thing. Don't worry. You'll get there. Mike's asking for commands. Mike probably wants to be able to change his Yoshi to a new favorite character of theirs. Remember that time that I changed them to a Yoshi because they begged so much and then they were like, do you have something else? Or is it vice versa? Now he's an egg. Anyway, instead of using Hope's Peak Academy talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they use them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society use their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. It's rigged to 1v3 or super duper 1v7 me all the time. So annoying. I love how you say things like that, Cosmic, as if it really matters. The leaderboard definitely matters. That's cool. But when you're like, this is so unfair. It's like, Cosmic, none of us have a chance. It's all up to luck. What was that? The teacher, don't worry, the questions aren't that hard. The questions? The volcano known as Eyjafjallajökull is closest to what Icelandic city? Oh my god. If I had to say, my favorite word so far is definitely Hafnarfjörður, but it's probably something like Reykjavik. I would say it's probably A, but I want it to be C. Final answer. Probably A, want it to be C. Where leaderboard here? It's on Twitch, mate. Matey, it's on Twitch. You see, you go over here and you click on the stream avatars, mate. And then you go here, you click on the hamburger menu, mate. And then you go down the leaderboard, mate. And then you see Cosmic Turtle, mate. Spaghetti, second place. Asher, third place. Not bad, guys. Not bad. Even Green's got eighth place. Is there anybody new that's like climbing up quickly? No. Wait. I'm the best. I have 8,000 gold. They just don't have me on the leaderboard because they feel like it's unfair to you guys. I'm the rich one. I have double the second guy's coins. This is like an ADHD fever dream. My bad. My bad. My bad. All right, let's get in, bro. Let's get in. Let's get locked in. How do I get gold? I gotta lock in. You guys figure it out. I think I'm about to piss some people off here. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread despair. Looking at you, Chihiro. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread despair. Looking at you, Taka. And with this, they created the tragedy. The biggest, most chocolate, double chunk cookie. What's a cookie? Win battle royales and slots. He's spinning, and he got nothing. Nothing. Eat the rich. Eat everybody, it sounds like. Because once the elite are gone, then who's elite out of them, and then who's gonna get turned on? You know, it's just a dog-eat-dog world. Well, you've been here all the time, though. That is true. I do show up to all my streams. At least the ones that I can remember. So cheats. Okay. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. Can you add a middle finger avatar? Saying, what are we, bro? What age are we right now? Blaze, Blaze! Look it up on Steam Workshop. If they have it, I'll think about installing it. If they don't have it, I cannot make an avatar. But if you want to make one and you want to get it added to the not the market. It's not the market. It's the community hub, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. The mods. Workshop. That's it. And it wasn't because I was freezing in this room. Though that probably didn't help. I was trying to do a laugh track, but then I realized I don't have a laugh track. The most tragic event in human history. This is definitely all made up. Oh, is that what you got from that? I mean, if this is really true, then what's happening in the outside world? My family, my friends, the convenience store I frequent, the nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, the hub. What's happened to them?
No way!
Hey, are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? What you playing? This is Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I mean, shouldn't it be obvious? Everyone knows this game. This is, this might not be something you're familiar with. It's a visual novel. I don't. Yeah, you know, it's one of those games where you're playing it, but you're also like reading. But it's nice, you know. Whatever. Cosmic said, I don't. We're all having fun. We're having fun, gang. I only watched the beginning of the first season. Oh, okay, so you watched the anime. The game came first, right? And then the anime? Maybe? It's one of the games that are boring. Thanks, Cosmic. Thanks, man. Thanks for the support. Glad you're here. Glad you're staying active in the chat. Who would enjoy reading something like that?
What?
You don't like manga? A high school student who doesn't like manga is like an office lady who doesn't like to eat candy. Enough! What is this messed up manga? I thought you'd obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world, but for you not to remember that, such despair. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. Who in the world watches the anime first? Are we dead ass? Maybe they didn't know that it was a game, you know? What if you stumbled across an anime that you were like, ooh, this is cool. It sounds like a battle royale or something. 16 students come in, 1 student leaves. And then all of a sudden you're like, oh, a game of it exists. I'm sure that's happened to us one time in our lives. We probably went to a movie that was based off of a game and we didn't even know it. Watched a movie that was based off of a book. Definitely happened. Didn't even know it. I didn't know this was a game. Well, now you do. It's a whole series of games. Where is the past foundation? If we have a future foundation, where is the past? Never happened but Pokemon? Right. Oh, Pokemon is a good one. Yeah, watching the show and then they're like, the game exists? I thought the exact thing you just said. That's pretty epic. But I played the game first, I think. I'd have to think about it. I don't even know. It was right around the same time, I would say, for me. But I was pretty broke. It's pretty broke AF. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible.
What are you saying?
How many times do I have to tell you? All the clues here are real.
Hello.
Please understand, I'm rooting for you. To be fair, I did like the Silent Hill movies more than the games. What the heck, bro? Yeah, I played the Silent Hill 2 remake. That was the first and only Silent Hill 2 game I've played. I don't know if I don't get it. I played all the way through and got the, I don't know, got the, what do you call it? The wet ending, the drowning ending or whatever. And it's because I didn't heal myself enough. I was like, what the fuck, dude? I prioritize healing only when I have to. And then James was like, I guess that means that I have no will to live anymore. I'm like, what the heck? Bro, I didn't even look at the knife in your inventory, bro. But the fact that all of that influences the end of the game and not like anything that you can actually know about in your first time kind of pisses me off. Also, it's like, get over it. But I've never seen the movies. Get over your wife dying. Get over killing your wife with cancer. The train is about to start moving. Also, spoiler alert. Jesus, Sam. Unpopular opinion, please don't ban me. That's okay, we're full of them out here. I love Rooney, Unparalleled, and Sane, and Nadine. That's cute. Wow, we are so the same, Aaron. Also the same timing. How do they do it? How do they do it? The hills are silent with the sound of music. The train is about to start moving. Normal people, rebels against the system. Bro, how did you find that? Were you replaying the stream? We literally were talking about that before you got here. Placing your foot out to stop yourself when the train starts moving, the metro. I also wanted to say something about this. We took the metro. We went to the zoo either this weekend or the past weekend. I think it was last weekend, actually. Elena wasn't even here this last weekend. 2 weekends ago, guys. We took the metro, and the metro was like, step back, doors closing. And it sounded like it should be in a song. That's all I'm saying. I got KFC for breakfast, says Darius Peters. That's nice. Poor guy. Poor guy hitting the pain hub. That's where you're about to gonna be if... Wait. That's where you're about to gonna be. That's where you're about to be. Or gonna be if you keep having KFC for breakfast. My watch streak is 16. I'm so loyal. These hoes do be loyal. Very healthy. You have to read the whole thing? What are you talking about? What whole thing? What whole thing? You are so funny, Aaron. Absolutely. You have to read the whole pic. Click on the pic. What? What? You what? You saw me do it? What are you talking about? If you don't learn about the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live in a well-adjusted lives outside the world. I just realized that I had my my stream up on my phone to like check to make sure it was up, and it's just a black screen, so that makes me feel a little silly Billy. How am I supposed to make sure it's up and running well if I can't even see it? Anyway, all right, I see. So that's how it is. That's what he meant by what he said at the beginning. Actually, there was written me on every Monday. What are you talking about, Sane? I just looked at every single aspect of your picture. Literally, it doesn't say it. Because we still hear you and don't see this game. You do see the game. Don't be crazy. I feel like if the tragedy happened IRL, I wouldn't even attempt to survive. Which part of it? This part? Or the part where, like, They're all going after each other like dogs. Because I've thought about that too. Like, I'm not gonna. Well, it's not that I'm not gonna survive. I'm just not gonna get my hopes up. You know what I mean? I mean, come on. It's like most likely I'm gonna die, just like this life. You know? My hope isn't that I live forever. My hope is that it's like, all right, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. If I was in a situation where I was probably gonna die, I'd be like, probably gonna die. And then if I didn't die, I'd be like, nice. I wouldn't just give up. Anyway. Well, as a headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know? On one hand, the purge, yes. Oh, you want the purge. See, people want to do the purge, but little do they know, they'd probably be the ones getting purged. Not you, Ivy. I saw you win a battle royale. You got 1v3'd again! But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Looks out my window and see people killing each other. Oh man, I'm jumping. Yeah, but what if you don't die and you break your leg and you get picked up by the creepo kidnappers just looking to take this chance because there's no rules anymore? What if he doesn't kill you? You know, they say what doesn't kill you make you stronger. In this scenario, I'm going to say, if anything's possible, something that doesn't kill me could just make me worse off. Example, human centipede. Make me a green Squirtle, please. I can see about doing that for you, Aaron. But you don't like being 2 Monokumas? Person turquoise waving. Alright, first we got to give you Squirty. I mean, what? Squirtle. Boom. Oh, you're a purple. I don't know if I can go green, bro. Also, this one has a trainer. You're going to do no trainer. But I don't have no trainer purple or whatever. So you're going to have to get what you get and you don't get upset. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Oh, this just changes the color of the trainers. Yikes. Alright. Oh well. 2 different color patterns, kind of. Ish. Not bad, not bad. Purple is fine. No trainer, purple is fine. Man, I'm nice. I'm a good guy. Shut up. How about you just shut up? Mike says, how's everyone doing today? Mike, I'm so freaking good. I hope you're doing well. What's everybody up to? What's that? They're already saying it? Writing? Reading? I'm reading too out loud. Pretty easy. When you pick a dialogue option and your game character does something you didn't want him to do, oh my god, me all the time. The urge to disappear and then post a pic like this. This literally looks like outside of Cosmic Turtle's house. Besides the good food. Are those candies? Those are apples, of course. You got oranges, apples. These look like various candies, maybe some raisins or currants. And then wine. It's a lot of natural sugar. Which is great. I mean, doesn't look like he's gonna harm himself by doing that. Very healthy, very healthy. Playing Geometry Dash, says Cosmic. I only know that because he's my friend on Steam. Can't believe I gave him 2 Squirtles. And for what? He's trying to make us feel despair toward the outside world, so we'll want to stay on this island. But there's no way I'm going to do what he wants. Despair like that simply can't exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now. Perhaps no, that's definitely it. The tragedy has been added. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the ultimate despair group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope Speak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to both the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope Speak Academy? Of course you don't want to do what I want. You are not playing Divinity with me! I'm not playing Divinity with anyone anymore. You killed my girlfriend, Cosmic. Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people. But if they're known as Ultimate Despair, they're high school students, right? Well, if they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they were called the Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use. I'm going to freeze to death. I'm at my limit. I need to get out of here. Shivering, I ran out of the freezing room. No, I wanted the Monokuma plush. Go back inside. Go back. Phew, that was close. I nearly freeze to death. She is not your girlfriend, and I didn't kill her. You did. What a gaslighter. So where should I go next? I need to go back in the biolab. I need to get my hidden Monokuma. It's important, guys. Jeez. Found him.
I've been found.
How many of you thought that I wasn't going to remember to check? Come on. Fess up. Fess up. This looks like a plastic tarp. Why is this left out like this? Clean up after yourselves, will you? What do you mean, gaslighter? Aw. That's sweet. Isn't that so sweet? Doesn't that sound exactly like what a gaslighter would say? I've seen this in movies before. It's a refrigerator for preserving dead bodies. I'm on cosmic side. You are cosmic. At least that's what it looks like, but that's not possible, right? Keeping dead bodies in a high school biolab isn't something you should joke about. It just feels so forced. This idea should have been canceled during development or something. What am I thinking? Sorry, can't look at Mondo's naked jelly body. To whoever requested that before. My apologies. Alright, can I go into the ultimate despair room yet? Nope. Can I go into the plant place yet? Nope. Can I leave? Wait, what? What's this? What was that? Oh snap. What's going on? She cocooned, bro. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna hatch now? Until next growth. Oh, 97 steps until next growth. Okay. Okay, okay. Also, what the heck was that, though? There was definitely something here that I could have clicked on, but I didn't click on it. What the heck? What the heck? Guys, what was it? I know it was here. Or was am I just tripping? Bro, I'm freaking out. Am I wrong for thinking that we could be something for real? Oh, yeah. Maybe it was just the dojo. Maybe it was like, maybe I came in like this. Maybe I came in like this. Came in like this. Who's happy to be here? Classroom 5B. Level up. Another level, huh? Yo. No, I should ignore it. I'm just going to pretend I didn't see him. Such a big man. Such a big man, Hajime. Now, where is Monokuma hiding this time? Where are you, Kumi? I don't see him. Believe it or not. Oh my god. It's about to bust. Alright, hang on. Let me see what we get at least. I'm reluctant to do it, but I guess I have to talk to Monokuma. Shit. Whatever. Whatever. I guess we'll do this part next. But guys, hey. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I just need to pee. Is it okay if I pee? Can I pee? Can I pee? Can I pee? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I understand. What do we got going on? We got something. We got what humans used to do. What used to hunt only using a stick. There's shit they're now afraid of. I think we were still afraid of woolly mammoths back then, but we were probably like, you got to do what you got to do. If cockroaches were 10 times their size and were nutritious, we'd probably feel the same way about cockroaches that we do about woolly mammoths. Cosmic said, if I can. Yeah, you can. What do you call a man without a body and a nose? I don't know. What do you call it? Nobody knows. Oh, so true. Got him, Captain America. Sometimes I use big words I don't fully understand to make myself sound more supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That one actually works. To be honest. That big word actually works for that scenario. Go on a date and later stream? Actually, it's, nobody knows. Did I ruin the joke? Did I mess up the punchline of the joke? My bad, guys, my bad. Hey, here's what's gonna happen. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. Probably just pee. Maybe get a drink. So I'll be like gone for like, I don't know, like most 3 minutes. Stood on the GIF. What are you talking about? Guys, get in for the Battle Royale. I swear. Don't make me pee myself waiting for you guys to get in. What's that? Everybody left? Damn it. Damn it. It was going so well. Where are we? You're in the I'll be right back room. I'm about to go to the pee room. And then I'm probably going to go to the kitchen room. Get a drink. But I want to make sure that everybody's in for the Royale of Battle. At least the people that matter. And guess what? Each and every one of you do to me. So I guess I'm going to start this. And then go pee. BRB. Also, let me turn up the music. There you go. Hopefully it's not too loud. There you go. Wow. Congratulations, Cosmio. Well done, Cosmic. Knew you had it in you. Fantastic job. Melancholy a little disappointed in themselves. Starting to lash out. Calling the game rigged. I've met a lot of people like Melancholia before in life. You know, what do I say? They're great people. They're great people, and I'm glad they're here. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to old Fuyahiko boy.
Jeez. When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me.
I wonder why. What about me? I'm not great. When did I say that? Did I say Melancholia is the only person that's great in the earth? Of course you're great, Cosmic. Look at yourself. Look at yourself.
It's gonna be shitty either way.
Rage quitting. Rage quitting? You're rage quitting the Battle Royale? Or you're rage quitting the chat? If you're rage quitting the chat, don't leave without a hug. From Cosmic!
Damn right.
So I'll let you handle it.
I was like, why am I still hearing music? What a freaking idiot. What a gosh darn fool. I don't want to do that either. Leave while you still can. What? Yeah, you spelled it with a T instead of an L. There you go. You're making your way over. Making your way downtown. There it is. That voice for Fuyahiko is foul. He's baby. He's the ultimate baby boy. Sorry you missed all the voices. Melancholia, you played this game, right? So you would know all the characters. Name your favorite character that's not here from Danganronpa, and I'll give you their voice. Where are the other guys? They went without saying so. You mean from the chat? That is a 2-day ban. No, it's not, Cosmic. Don't say that kind of stuff, okay? People are definitely open to lurk, okay? We love lurks. We love the lurkers. But also, you know, there's people that say things, and then maybe, like I said the other day, it was shocking to me when I actually tried to watch somebody stream. I've almost never watched somebody stream live, ever. This was like my 3rd time doing it, and I actually tried chatting, which was a first for me. It was a first. Cosmic said, well, Cosmic, you never leave. That's why you're so great. You just stay here all day. You're committed, and I love that about you. All I'm saying was, I turned the stream on in my car or something so I could hear it, and then they like found out that I was there because somebody like hugged me in chat or whatever, or they like did something that shows a random person in chat and the other person was me. So that streamer was like, hey yo, what's up? And I was like, oh. So then I got to a red light and I like typed the message, and then they responded to it like almost immediate, and then they asked me a question and I was like, well, I'm driving, I'm not gonna chat them right now. And then they were like, oh my god, so I guess you just hate me now. I was like, whoa, this is totally what it feels like sometimes when I'm interacting with my chat. But what if these people are freaking driving? I've personally been in love with Kyoko for years, but I'll be accused of LARPing by the people of TikTok. I'm trying to eat all of the message, you know what I mean? I'm trying to parse it out. You've been in love with Kyoko for years, but you'd be accused of LARPing by the people of TikTok? Expound on that second part of the sentence. I'd like to know what the heck I'm getting into here. Are you saying that you're in love with them? Like they are your spirit partner. They are your e-love. Right? But people would think that you're LARPing. Well, if you think about it, anything that you do in life is kind of a LARP. Right now, I'm LARPing that I'm a successful streamer. If I didn't LARP that, then it would never happen. Right now, I LARP as if the world is watching, because the most important cool people in the world are. That's pretty good, yeah?
Why, hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasingly well.
Anyway, my voice for Kyoko was like this. Because to pronounce her name, I say Kyoko Kirikiri. Do you like that, Melancholia? If you think about Kyoko with this voice, is that good?
Cosmic said, and that is me.
You are great. You are important. Ivy said, yes, we are the world. Oh my god, so true. Michael Jackson knew what he was talking about. Sounds like Monokuma's in a good mood, huh?
Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right?
What was that thing Monokuma said earlier that I said that I should say to people if I ever teach again? It's something about knowledge. Your brains are getting fidgety for the knowledge. Your brainy weenies want some knowledge-y-wology. Sam, just go off stream. All right, guys, it's been great. What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there was another thing I needed to tell you on this floor.
Grumbles, that's right. You know. Ivy, what a memory. Great recall.
I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth?
Maybe if you didn't get, what was that guy's name? Hifumi killed, he could have made that for you, bro. You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place.
A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. Or an office worker lady who doesn't like eating candy. Or a Sam Hamwiches that doesn't like eating...
Bro, anything you put in front of me, except one thing, but I didn't want... I thought it, I didn't say it. I thought it, I didn't say it. Somebody complete this sentence. Joe, complete this sentence, please. I like eating anything except, and it's my picture like this. Oh man, happy Tuesday, everybody. I missed you, Joe. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? Cosmic says, except cactus with spikes, yes. Good one, good one, cactus. Cosmic, your new name is Cactus. Can I call you Cosmo? Can I call you Cactus? Can I call you Can I call you Frederick? Wow. It's too early in the morning for this. It is just the right time for this, baby. Oh, it's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. What? Surprise! It's about ultimate despair. Huh? Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days,
Actually,
it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, and feared person alive. A high school girl?
yes, indeed.
Lady Junko Inoshima. Junko Inoshima.
Hey,
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. There was one really horrible person in that group.
Don't fuck with me!
Hold on a sec. Wait, I am ultimate despair? Joe? No, not Joe. Junko. Not Joe. Jomko? Perhaps. Aren't you Litkma? Isn't that your username on Steam these days? What does that mean, by the way? Litkma? Anybody want to say? Hey! How do I accept? It's exclamation point accept. Exclamation point accept right next to it. Hurry, you're running out of time! Hurry! Yes! Yeah, move out of the way, Cosmic. A fight's about to go down. Oh my god, it's Makoto versus... I don't freaking know what that is. Looks like Monami stitched together to a tiger bear. It's the ultimate hope versus the ultimate despair. Joe Inoshima. Oh no, Makoto! He's been bested. Wait. There's ultimate hope. There's ultimate hope! There's ultimate hope! The ultimate hope wins! Oh my god! Hey, both of you. Amazing fight. That should have been pay-per-view. Guys, if we made any royalties from that, you guys would be getting them for the rest of your lives. But we actually, nobody else is watching this but us. So, unfortunately, the revenue stream is going to be a little low. Man, good duel. So true. I know, she gave up early. She said, me losing again. Just like when Makoto gave up, but Kyoko let him keep going. Am I right, guys? I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. Take it from a Yakuza, baby. The only time I will ever win. What kind of attitude is that? Melancholia, come here. I think you need a hug today. Listen. Every second that you choose to be here, and I don't mean in the stream. I'm not even talking, like, let's get out of the stream for a second. Any moment you choose to be on this earth and be there for others, be with others, share yourself, spread joy on this earth. Every time you do that, that's a win. Tomatoes. Right. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Why you gotta be sexist about it, Hiko?
Unbelievable.
Humans who are obsessed with their philosophy have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait shared by many famous leaders throughout history, right? There's nothing strange about it.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced those in the highest echelons of power.
phew.
Her connections were the main reason that incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat. Why am I talking like you now, Monokuma? I'm Hajime. Ahem.
So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat? What is Tetrist? Are you saying are you trying to be mean to Chiaki? Are you talking about when Tiaki got Tetrist? You, Mr. Kill the Shy Girl? Frederick? Frederick, is that you? Cactus? Frederick, Cactus, Cosmo, Kazi, Oz, Mick, Mickey, Mickey D's? That's a good one. Cos Mickey D's. Now hang on. It ends there.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose?
Huh?
What? Like I said, why did they cause that incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they'd do what they did without any purpose.
Hey,
It was Junko Inoshima's despair. What? For Joe Inoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles, a way of life, or an instinct. Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima as Junko Inoshima. I really have to work on that. How much longer are you streaming? I'm on my way home now. Approximately, Captain, I've got approximately about an hour 30. I've got an hour 30, Captain. Also, hopefully you have a safe drive, safe travels. I mean, if you're taking a train, I know you live in Europe, maybe you take a train. I don't know. Don't want to judge. Everybody's journey is their own. Stay safe out there. Girlies, carry your mace, am I right? Despair is what defines Junko Inoshima. Did I say it wrong again? As Junko Inoshima. What are you saying? My face when I watch Sam Amwich's stream? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. I'm enjoying my walk with a drink. Oh! What you drinking? Rum or whiskey? You know what I was listening to right as the stream started, guys? Sam, you told this already. Yeah, but who remembers? Who freaking remembers that was here from the very beginning? Who remembers what song I said? I'll give you 5 minutes. All right. Nightbot, remind me in 5 minutes to reveal the song. Oh, it doesn't work like that? Hey Siri, remind me in 5 minutes to look at the song that I was talking about. Do you look at the song that I was talking about? Anyway, what are you drinking? Siri, stop listening. I wonder if that saves. Oh my god. Junko Inoshima. Why do I feel like I pronounce the name wrong every time I say it? Junko Inoshima is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Living, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. Pooping, peeing, writing, reading. That's not bad. Damn, I am him. I am Monokuma. What the hell? With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. That's what we're doing, gang. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love, hate, grudges, anything really, except there's no advantage being taken of here, okay? When we say recruit, this is a team effort, gang. Team effort. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other.
that idea had been slammed right into their minds. You know what's so crazy about this game so far? Joe Inoshima is so depressed. He can't even speak. What's crazy about this game is like we're going through it and they're like, this is the most awful thing ever. And it's so funny because for something like this, it's like a terrorist organization that wants to rule the world. They're like causing despair. But really what all it shows that they're doing is like killing people. So like if you only know that this group is just responsible for killing people, it's like, yeah, they're a pretty bad group. They're pretty evil. However, when I think about my own politicians who are going to Epstein's Island, it's like, well, to me, that's worse. Now I know that they're not saying it, and I don't know maybe if I'm supposed to assume as the viewer, but I feel like they've said so much crazy and shown so much crazy stuff already that why aren't they saying like we commit crimes against humanity, the worst possible things, we torture and whatever, you know? All we know now is like they're like, rah, you know what I'm saying? Melancholia said, been writing for so long I might pass out midstream. Oh, well, guess it's time to wake us up, huh? Here we go. We're gonna do jumping jacks. We're gonna do some jumping jacks, but I don't have a lot of space to work with, so I'm gonna do squatted jumping jacks. All right. Here we go. Now it kind of just looks like I'm a Russian dancer. You know what I'm saying? Somebody take this. Anybody that's good with computers out there, what? My God, my Steam Deck fell so slow. Thank God it fell in slow motion. Just kidding. My Steam Deck has dropped 75 times since I bought it. Valve, you make excellent products. Anyway, somebody take that little dance we were doing and put Moscow by... I don't even remember. God, you know this. You know the band. Somebody name the band. Either do that one or you could do Rasputin. Peak song though. Yes, Genghis Khan. That's right. Thank you, Cosmic. Alistor. Oh my word. Melancholia said, what are we doing? We're waking up. Melancholia. Alistor, the Ratio Demon, said, I have been following your gameplay since episode 1. I'm glad I've finally been able to catch you live. Alistor! Jeez Louise! My name is Alistor, but you can call me Al if you want. I'm fine with both. I'm fine with both. They're like, I've been waiting for him to trip over his words, over excitement, to meet me. Al, thanks for joining us. Now, Al, you're a demon, and that's okay with me, but should we know anything else about you? Now's your chance. I feel like Aaron's gonna hit us with something good here. What is Sam doing? Just kidding, my Steam Deck has dropped 75 times since I bought it. Now you make excellent products. Anyway, somebody take that little dance we were doing and put Moscow by... Why do you make me look stupid in it? Oh no, I missed the clip. You were so busy, or you're so focused on trying to get the clip into the Discord that you didn't even look at what the clip was. Al says, I like the homoerotic tension between Nagito Komaeda and Hajime Hinata. Who doesn't? Am I right, guys? Who doesn't? Anywho, I think we're ready. To continue. Guys, we're having such a great day. Thank you to the newest member of our family. Oh, snap. Also, it says, this is what I just got from my phone. This was 5 minutes ago, guys. Oh my God, just tell me what it freaking was. Okay. Do you look at the song that I was talking about? Bet you're wondering what song that was. It was Loser by Beck. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? That was 5 minutes ago. And you've probably already forgotten what we were talking about. Hey guys, attention span check, okay? Do you remember 5 minutes ago when I said that alert to my phone? Do you remember? If you do not, I want you to self-report. I want you to admit that you need to say, I have no idea what happened 5 minutes ago. Be honest. Be honest with us. Be honest with yourself. And go. What's that? The stream's off? Wasn't listening. Incredible. Incredible. Damn. Anywho, Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other. That idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Okay, can I ask you who, as for now, is your favorite Danganronpa character and why? Mine is Gundam. I find his weirdness pretty endearing, and I find him very interesting, his writing in Chapter 4, but feel free to disagree. I really thought that Gundam was going to be one of the survivors. It hurts my feelings that he not only died, but also that he was a killer. I think they could have done him a little better with his exit. Like, I feel like it's courageous what he did, but I just can't believe that people like Akane. It's so much easier to pick out the characters that I don't like in these games, because there's a lot of the characters, like, when I think about Gundam, he's awesome. When I think about, obviously, Nagito, who was my favorite of this game up to now, I think he was incredible. I think I would have said Kyoko was my favorite character in Danganronpa 1, but, you know, I have a problem with Kyoko, and it's the idea that she's like, I don't know, she's kind of an ass. Does that make sense? Like, she's very, I don't know, antisocial in her interactions. Cosmic said, boring talk! You know, it's like, what do I do it for? Lunar, wait a minute. Am I gonna get jump scared? What the heck is my... It's so dark. Also, I don't know what this means. A light motion? I mean, this one's cool. Hey, look at that. Lunar's posting some of their art. Isn't that nice? But what am I supposed to look at? What is that? Al said, I like Kyoko's flaws in my opinion. It humanizes her so much, and for me, it prevents her from feeling like Mary Sue, in my opinion. Fair. Speaking of Mary Sue, Mahiru, she was quite the Mary Sue. Melancholia says, one thing I hate about the Danganronpa games is that there will always be a useless character. Like, you see how they're all ultimates, you can capitalize on it by giving them a role in the story. So freaking true. So freaking true. You know, it's not like Akane does anything by being the ultimate gymnast. She's just boring. Same with Nekomaru. I mean, he's less boring than Akane. I don't like that they made him a robot and then killed him. Let the guy die in peace, for God's sake. He took a RPG to the peen, for God's sake. Now he's reduced to a stupid doll. We love the doll, Sam. We love the doll. This is a very bad take from you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's continue, guys. All right, I have to leave in like, I don't know, an hour and a half. I just keep moving the time up. All despair, whether it was their own or anyone else's, was dedicated to Junko Inoshima. Like believers making offerings to their god. Like a mother providing food to her children, baby bird style, you know, with the They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Inoshima's name. You know what I was watching last night to go to bed? BBC on YouTube put up another stellar compilation of nature stuff for, what are they called? Otters. Yeah, there we go. I love otters. I just couldn't think of the name right now, guys. Relax. Joe says, is an interesting technique. I didn't create nature, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, man. I got two things to say, actually. So anyway, this nature show, they had a mommy otter on. She was catching trouts, and they were showing how the otters eat the trouts from the tail end. They start there so that even if they drop the otter or the fish or it slips out, it's not going to be able to get it away, so they can just pick it up again, which is just... Damn, man, I'm sorry, fishes. But as she's eating the fish, it was a pregnant female, or it was a female that was ready to lay eggs or whatever. So the eggs are just falling out of this fish as the mom's eating her. And then the baby otters think they're going to get some food from mom, and she's like, you guys have my milk. I get the fish. I got to make the milk. She doesn't do that. You know, she just produces milk. She's a mammal. But the babies were following her. They were just slurping up the eggs falling out of the fish. I was like, God damn, bro, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Second of all, I really had something else I wanted to say. And now I forget. Shoot. Gosh darn it, man. Somebody remind me what I was even talking about so that we can take further time away from the game. Yeah, it sounds like a great idea, Sam. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Cosmic Turtle said fish. We were talking about fish, but were we talking about fish at that time? I don't know. Joe and I got sushi this weekend. That's not what I wanted to say, but... Oh, I remember what I wanted to say. Good job, Cosmic. You got us there. Cosmic! Yeah, Cosmic! So here's what I was thinking about the other day. And, like, I will just say straight up, trigger warning. It does involve, like, the idea of, like, religion and, like, God. Okay, but, like, I don't speak from an offensive turn on that kind of stuff. But I just had a funny thought. I was looking at all the nature, you know, yesterday on my drive with my wife to go pick up our kids. I mean, it's so vibrant in this area right now, so many different flowers blooming, trees blooming, but I just started to think about how, like, nature kind of evolves over time and, like, why things are the way that they are. It's like a lot of it is like a, oh, look at me thing, you know, if you think about from, like, an animal perspective, how all the male birds kind of peacock for the females. But then you just have, like, such variety of things that happen in nature where, like, multiple things copied one thing that was really good, and you can tell that they're copies. And specifically, I remembered watching a YouTube video of I think it was a Frank talking about all the imposter flies and stuff out there that are just try to look like bees, and because if they look like a bee, then, you know, a predator would leave them alone. And I have to say, I did chuckle to myself a little bit this morning or yesterday thinking about it, because I was like, it's kind of funny from a creationist perspective, like what that would look like. It's like God was making everything, and then he got to, like, the bee, and he just really loved the bee. God just really loved the design of the bee, the color pattern and everything. And so he kept making bugs, and, like, every third bug he made, he had to make a fly that was almost like a bee. And the angels were probably, like, going around like, God's making a bee again. No, it's not. It is not a bee, okay? It's a different species of fly that I made this morning. Thank you. But it looks like a bee. It even has a fake stinger. It's to make predators stay away from bees because they're awesome. Okay, calm down. That's the thought I had. So anyway, Al says, also, do you know that Hajime chest is just slightly smaller than Akane's? Wait a minute. Al, you've been here before. Oh, it's just a huge meme in the fandom? Despite being so skinny, Hajime has a 91 chest. Is that in the student profiles? That's crazy. People have said that for sure in chat. Now I finally get the backstory behind it. Thank you. Thank you so much. It all makes sense now. I was about to say, wait a minute. You've been here before. You've been in the Jets. All right. Anyway, I think we're ready to continue. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible.
What?
Do you know about the final days of the reserve corps students during the tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? Final days.
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. Hey, what do you mean final days? What happened to the reserve department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to. So all of the reserve students were on Junko's side. And so the 2,357 students of the reserve department all committed mass slide. What? Except me? What? Mass suicide?
What'd you say?
All 2357 students?
Oops, it wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? The ultimate lucky student, me. Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe this. Ultimate despair? Junko Inoshima? It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Inoshima is already dead.
What? Oh my god, it's her. Ultimate despair has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Reserve department. Okay. Bro, I am out of here. You guys are crazy. What a surprise. Do you want to hear about the ultimate despairs again? No, I don't really need you to.
Hey,
Even though the term ultimate despair refers to the group these days, it was actually a term used to describe Inoshima, the ultimate despair. He started on his own. And as the former ultimate despair, she was created as despair brimming with charm and humor, and created the ultimate despairs. Alright, I do think I read all this, did I not? It's fine already. You don't have to keep explaining. It's fine already, but I'm just getting to the good part. Good part or not, I've already heard this from you before. Junko, my wife, says Melancholia. Melancholia apparently has a liking for Junko. Now, what do you like about Junko? Do you like the fact that she's multi-personality? Do you like the fact that she's crazy? I shouldn't use that word. That's not a nice word. As somebody who suffers from mental illness, I should not be going around using the C word to talk about video game characters. Alright, I guess we're out. Junko Inoshima is already dead. What does that mean? Oh, I guess I should ask him. More personalities, more wives. You know what? Preach. What about the wife that kills you? Do you like that one? You don't have to answer that. Hey, Fuyahiko, is it true what you said? Junko Inoshima is already dead? Al said, also it's a shame that Danganronpa 0 was never released outside of Japan. It's a book written by the same writer of Danganronpa 1 and 2. It was released on 2011, 1 year before Danganronpa 2, and it serves as a prequel to Danganronpa 1 and a teaser for Danganronpa 2. That makes it sound like Danganronpa 2 happened before Danganronpa 1. Careful, Al. While I forgive, chat might not. I'm going to brain wipe that real quick. But that's so cool. I was wondering what that meant with the whole Danganronpa 0. And you let me know. Now when they tear you apart limb from limb, I'll say, I remembered you. Junko Inoshima is really dead?
Huh?
What, you didn't see? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom.
A bloody classroom? No, wait. What was that you said about the killing school life? How did he get to go into the ultimate despair room, but I couldn't? Like the killings we were involved in. Oh, gang. Gang, gang. Look who it is. Look who it is. It's Byakuya Trumpgami, the real one. The one and only. And of course his wife, Toko. And then Makuto and Ice Cream Head. Oh my god, Ouya was the previous Ice Cream Head, and then Gundam was current Ice Cream Head. Cosmic says, I'm gonna go eat. Cosmic, eat, girl! I hope you have a great meal and a great life. And, you know, if you're bored, you let me know. I'll be here. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was. The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, the 6 students who survived managed to escape from the academy.
Hey,
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn with a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Inoshima. I keep saying Jinko, and I don't know why. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Inoshima is dead.
like,
Turns out that killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of former students of Hope's Peak Academy and forced them to kill each other. Former students of Hope's Peak Academy? And she took away their memories? That's just like us. Apparently the whole thing was being filmed by surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. There's a limit to being a cruel asshole. The surveillance cameras were broadcasting the whole thing?
so.
The students of Hope's Peak Academy are widely known as symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. Yeah, we were totally like, oh my god, Mondo. Mondo is a symbol of hope as the ultimate biker gang leader. Oh my god, Fuyahiko he fills me with hope. I hope I too could be a young Yakuza leader. That's messed up. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko Inoshima failed. Junko lost to the student she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. Then Junko is no more. You've said this like 17 times. You're the one that wanted to confirm it, and now you're like, Junko dead? Junko dead. It must mean Junko's not dead. You've said it so many times that now I know. As a player, as a consumer of this content, I know Junko's alive and well. Thank you. What do you have to say, Monokuma? No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Yeah, okay. I see how this is going. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. If she's ultimate lucky too, she survived that whole killing, maybe?
Bastard!
Junko Inoshima isn't alive anymore. I get it. Yeah, for talents like Mondo or Fuyahiko, I use my suspension of disbelief a little more. Yeah, you kind of have to, I guess. Let's not forget Hifumi. All right. The luck one is literally the best one. I mean, there's not a better talent to have than just being the luckiest person alive. But if you were so lucky, you would imagine that your luck would have borne you into like a life that you didn't need to participate in a killing game or even go to one of these schools. Like you would just be born. I mean, who's the luckiest person alive? I would say somebody that's the parent or the child of a parent who, I don't know, had ultimate wealth and like focused on giving them the best upbringing that you possibly could, the healthiest upbringing. I mean, just poured into this kid and just left them the big sum of money. That would be like the luckiest person alive. Nagito looks like he was born in a dumpster. No offense. He just looks like a little raccoon is all I'm saying. Then, who is our enemy? What do you want to say, Monokuma? If Junko Inoshima is already dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing I can think of. I mean, the killings we're involved in resemble that killing school life. Well, I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students from Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way we'll lose to some fake. I mean, he did get most of us. By he, I mean Monokuma, but maybe it's a girl again, who knows. Ufumi was a fanfic writer, only in the English translation. In the original Japanese version, he was the ultimate doujinshi artist.
It's the Japanese word for fanfic and fan comics. That makes it a lot better. I guess they just wanted Hifumi to be a loser in the American game. I knew he was always so cool. That's why I used my voice for him in the first game. But if this is really an imitation, are those surveillance cameras the same too? Cameras all over Jabberwock Island. But why would they be filming us on the school trip before the killing game? Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras did during this killing school life? Obtain truth bullet. Excellent. More Junko.
Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh?
What? Do you have a problem with that? And also, Hifumi never touched anyone without consent, which makes him better than Teru and Mikan just saying, oh! That's fair. I mean, if we had to do a ranking, obviously Mikan's at the bottom. Obviously. Well, I don't know. Akane, very boring. Very boring. Oh my god, I'm turning into whoever that person was that was in that Chapter 0 prologue. Just calling people boring and saying they should die because of it. Okay. Center and go.
Well, I really wanted to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh well, I'll just raise the flag.
Flag? What do you mean raise the flag? What does he mean raise the flag? Hang on a second. What's going to happen if you do that?
Ooh, how exciting.
One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character out.
Oh my god, it's all a simulation. You're not making sense again. You're the one that was talking about the developers not adding things, Hajime. You said there was going to be a mini game when you looked at an archery set. You're going crazy.
Well now.
I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you everything I know, including information on the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy.
Epic. Alright, we're out. We're outie. I want to go to the
Killing classroom.
Oh, guess I can't. Alright, we're on a new floor. Huh? It changed to a different hallway again. It's so sudden. What's going on to make something like this happen? No, I've already decided. I'm not going to be surprised. That's right. There's no time for me to be surprised by something like this. Okay, let's not be surprised. Akane, it doesn't even matter, bro. Oh my god, she's hatching, guys. Yo, why is she standing like that? Is that normal for her? She's a gymnast. I think she's just somebody that's always trying to make sure they're limber. Ready to go. OMG, we got Usami. That is so cute. I mean, do I really have to clean up her shit now? She should be able to take care of that herself, no? Usami, you're killing it. I'm gonna try to give you something here. What would you like? Would you like some chocolate chip jerky? That sounds pretty good, actually. I'll give you the Iroha t-shirt. Stop, Sam. Oh, you love it? Excellent. Excellent. Also, fun fact, in his original concept art, Teru was going to be incredibly attractive, but then it was changed to make him goofy. We don't know if his personality was also different or not. I mean, if it was the same personality, that would be creepy as well. What is going on with these shapes in here, bro? Where am I trying to go? It's always big, man. I'm scared. Oh, the music room. This was the first place we could go in the first game. Two gang. Old Teru. He loved his mama. What is that? This looks like the music room. I feel like I can see something. You know what? I feel like I can see something strange too, man. The monument. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in a music room? And not just that. The mark engraved into the monument is the symbol of the Future Foundation, right? Below that symbol, there's a short passage engraved. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope Speak Academy were among the many who established the Future Foundation. Huh? The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. You mean to tell me Makoto, Byakuya, Wiyaki, Yoko, Hiro, as if... Am I missing anybody? Toko! Can't forget about that. Toko! Yeah, why would a serial killer? Hang on. Also talking about original design, do you know that Nekomaru and Fuyuhiko switched design? Originally, Nekomaru was going to look like Fuyuhiko, and Fuyuhiko was going to look like Nekomaru. That would have made so much more sense. What the hell? That would have made so much more sense. Why didn't they keep that? No offense, but Ultimate Team Manager, I wouldn't expect to look like Nekomaru. I would expect it to look someone like Fuyuhiko, but Fuyuhiko in like a polo and is like a nerdy little kid. No offense, no offense. Team managers, rise up, kill Sam. Got it, got it. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's Origins has been added. Hologram? That's not good. What is this? Words are floating in the air. This is like a hologram, right? The floating letters are forming a sentence. Looks like a passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope Peak... Hang on, let me try that again. If they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible they may have been targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe the group can go that far without Junko Inoshima rallying them. In a worst case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they are survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we are still investigating the details of their origins, and we haven't located them either. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we have received a report from the research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. What the hell are they talking about? And the Buki was also really different. She was supposed to wear a gas mask, and under that mask, her face would have black makeup and lipstick. Not gonna lie, that was a great design, even if I also love her final design. What? That would have been the ultimate musician, or would she be like the ultimate, I don't know, fetish person? The gas mask concept would have been metal for a rock star. That is true. Slipknotty, still same talent. Okay, so she would have been like Slipknot. Slipknot-esque. Very cool, very cool. I like that. Nice tidbits of information here, Al. We're kind of like Did You Know Gaming. Except you have to hear me read other people being smart. Yee. Survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? 15 students? Mukuro Ikosaba? Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. What happened outside Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is really true, then the world isn't normal anymore. Maybe? I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we've lost. The Academy of Survivors has been added to the truth bullets. Excellent. I guess that's all the clues in this room. Hey, Melancholia won the jump catch game. Great job, Melancholia. Fantastic. It's finally confirmed. The Future Foundation is on our side, at least. They were founded by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, and they took us in to protect us. But if that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything carelessly. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the ultimate despairs who called us the biggest, most awful, most chocolate chip chunky cookie. We're the Costco guys in human history. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko Inoshima are making us go through this. Also, this caught my attention in the email too. What is this research facility on Jabberwock Island mentioned in the email? What's that about? The only Future Foundation facility we found was the ancient ruin. There's no way that the research facility if there really is a research facility on this island, there should be other future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still so many mysteries. Yeah, what the hell was he talking about? Between this is a Hope Speak Academy that's between the island and whatever was inside the ruins. The ruins, brah. There's got to be a Monokuma up here somewhere. Come on, show yourself. Show yourself, bear. I didn't think about anything. Don't worry, don't worry. Excellent. Data center, maybe? That'd be fun. Nope. Data lab. A data center is something completely different, Sam. Right. Where would you like me to go? I'm not talking to you, Ouya. You can't make me. Ah, the office. The old teacher's lounge. Epic. List of subjects. Hiyoko. What the hell? This feels different from a classroom.
Maybe.
It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has that stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
Well.
Also, after Danganronpa 2, are you planning to play the spin-off Ultra Despair Girls and watch the Danganronpa 3 anime? Or are you going to go straight into Danganronpa B3? I've been told that the Ultra Despair Girls is pretty cursed and pretty, what's the word? Vile? So I think I'm going to avoid that one, but I will be playing the third one. I don't plan on watching the anime, just because I don't have a lot of time to do that outside of streaming. I mean, my wife might want to watch it. Maybe if I can convince her that it is an anime, she would actually watch it. That could be interesting. Let me get back to you on the anime part. But I do plan on playing V3 after. Maybe after a little break. I don't know. Obviously, I stream a variety of games. Not that Cosmic would know it, because he only shows up for what he wants. Don't clip this and show it to Cosmo. More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. She got teleported to another floor, I think. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with Sonia? Give it up already. Ooh. Ooh, bet you won't say it to his face though, Hajime. You'll just think it to his face. Alright, lots of interesting stuff going on this wall. There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard in large letters. Just below that, his name is Ultimate Imposter. Oh, right, because he doesn't have a name. Sonia, never mind. Our names I've seen before. Okay, so there's a couple things to look at here. There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard. Below that, Hiyoko Sayanji is written there. What is this newspaper? I can't read it. Why does she look older there? And oh my god, do you guys see her wrist? Her wrist kind of looks interesting. You know what I mean? It looks like it popped out of its socket. It's below my face, like down there. Unless she's got one of those cysts. I've got a ganglion cyst. We call them like Bible bumps sometimes. You see that? No matter what I do, it's popped like so many times, but they call them Bible bumps because like people used to take a Bible and just slap the crap out of it to pop it inside. And I'm just like, ewy. Probably don't want to hear about that. Listen, yeah, while I like some aspect of Ultra Despair Girls, Chapter 3 treats some serious and uncomfortable topics with the delicacy of a drunk truck driver smalling his truck into a concrete wall. So I warn you. Smashing. I was like, how do you small a truck? Where's Byakuya's name? Hold the phone? Hold the phone? Wait a minute, was Byakuya not on there? Hold the phone? Well, I never noticed that his name wasn't there. I guess I'm just not being too observant. But Food and Shinubis, and they here. What is this? It says Miss Hiyoko Sayanji. This can't mean the same Hiyoko, right? I mean the Hiyoko we knew. She was so much smaller and looked more childlike. Oh, that wasn't just the picture? Or that wasn't just me looking at a picture weird? What does this mean? Hang on. Because Hiyoko was like with Mahiru, dude. And she was tiny in that game, bro. What? Just throw up. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. But the photo in this newspaper, in a way, I can see the resemblance to Hiyoko. But her height and figure, it's too different from the Hiyoko we knew. What does this mean? I have no freaking idea what it means. This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hiyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hiyoko Saionji here. Hey everybody, Volpixel is here. Hey everybody. Look who it is. Yay. I really gotta up the price on that. Also, since you did Hiyoko free time events, I want to tell you that there's a popular theory that Hiyoko is half Korean from the father's side, and yeah, all the dialogues of her being xenophobic and proud to be so Japanese was just her projecting against the Koreans from the studio. Kazuichi is quite dumb. You're not going to see me argue that. You better be excited. Of course we're excited. I mean, we're excited to see you here, of course. But to use the annoying lawnmower, I mean, have a little respect. What am I hearing right now? Chainsaws? Oh, don't bring attention to it. No, Melancholia, don't do it. Here it comes again. Please, you just have to projecting your insecurities into other people's. I'm confused about the half Korean thing. Is that related, or like why would somebody even think that? Is that related to her projecting her insecurities? Or are you saying Koreans are known to do that? Listen, I was at max bonus coins and needed to use 200 to collect the next one. You had to do it. You had to blow the load. So you sent the first thing that was there. Got it. Oh, then Hiyoko has an older sister with the same first and last name. Oh my god, they got George Foreman. Their mom was Hiyoko Saionji, and she's like, man, I love my name. I'm pregnant? Have I mentioned that I love my name? What should I call my kid? I got it. He even named his daughters George Foreman, right? Cosmic Turtle's here. He said W. W. An older sister with the same first and last name. What are you, Kazuichi? A fucking idiot.
I mean,
that's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it for yourself. Why am I talking like that? That's not Hiyoko. But did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Ever, Soda?
man.
Well, it's not like I was that close to her or anything.
Wrong.
She doesn't have an older sister. Hiyoko is the Saionji family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative? No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you saying?
That's Hiyoko.
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hiyoko doesn't have a curvy body like this. God damn it, Kazuichi. I mean, she was famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt? She had a growth spurt after being murdered. Normal. What are you saying, bro? She's fucking dead. She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt. What a jokester.
today I'm feeling white.
Might have to make that a text tone, bro. You find the whitest person you know, and you set that as their text tone. Joe says, interesting. Very, very interesting. Well, regardless, all the clues I've provided are true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck? this is the truth? If this is the truth, then the Hiyoko in this newspaper, right, that one, is he really saying this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of a grown-up Hiyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist? Great question.
Hey,
Could it be related to that list of subjects over there? Huh?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment, right? Did the experiment change Hiyoko's body? Oh, maybe? What am I saying? Just saying it out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? Oh my god, are they gonna do the whole thing where they had to do this with fucking Hiyoko? Where it's like, guys, she was actually an adult that got transformed into somebody that looks like a child, but real talk, she's an adult. So it's not me being a creeper or a pedo. It's actually me just enjoying an older lady that happened to have been made to look like a little child because I love animes that talk about 3,000-year-old witches that look like 7-year-old girls because there's something that I need to get checked on, but I haven't taken the responsibility to check on it or get it checked on. In fact, I don't know what to do. You know what, Sam? Don't be so harsh, okay? You don't know what people are going through. No, I can't. I have to be tough on some crime. I gotta be tough on some crime. Sam, this is too specific. I'm sorry. Do you feel like you're being called out, Fudian? Plastic surgery or some? Because in the promotional art for the 10th anniversary that was released in 2020, Hiyoko was wearing a traditional Korean dress, and it's strange since she was only seen wearing her Japanese kimono. Also, she said that her dad was an outsider to the Saionji family and was not treated well, so the theory that she was a Korean father said that her xenophobic family abused her for being half Korean, explaining why she was so mean in the game. Got it. Now I'm with you. Fudian said, no, I like hot guys. I have nothing to worry about. Good. I, too, have nothing to worry about. You know who I'm attracted to? I'm attracted to Mrs. Sandwiches. And, you know, Hajime and Nagito. I don't even like Hiyoko's character. I'm just a fan of this theory. Well, I like the theory, too. Thank you for sharing. What experiment? Yes. Let's get down to the bottom. If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're also test subjects, right? I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard under the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
It better not have anything to do with time travel. Oh, unfortunately, I think it has something to do with time travel. Just kidding. List of subjects has been added to the truth book. I don't understand, though. If this is a prequel and he was the ultimate imposter that looked like Byakuya, why would Byakuya look like Byakuya? Byakuya look like ultimate imposter Byakuya. He just happened to be imposting as Byakuya before Byakuya came to this school? What? Well, yeah, no. Actually, Byakuya's name isn't supposed to be there because it was the ultimate imposter. We already got to that. God, why do you scare me like that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And of course, Chiaki was the 16th student, the fakie. This clock doesn't have any hands on it. Let me see those hands, clock. Portrait. An extremely overwhelming portrait is hanging on the wall. What? Overwhelming. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name etched into the placard says Hope's Peak Academy founder Izuru Kamakura. What? Founder of Hope's Peak Academy, and this name Izuru Kamakura? Doesn't this clearly contradict the information I received earlier? Damn it. Another mystery? Look at that face, and he's old. He's old, gang. How could he be old? How could he be the founder if it already existed? And he's old. And in the manga, he looked younger. He kind of looked like Kyoko's daddy. Well, that's just my ordinary life. Who knows? Is there anything else to freaking do here? Yeah, hologram? Okay. There are letters floating in the air like the music room from earlier. Looks like a passage from an email someone wrote. I think it's the same one from earlier. I guess I should read it. I think you're about to be proven wrong that it's not the same one from earlier. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best and continue your investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they have lost Junko Inoshima, the fact remains that they are incredibly dangerous. And after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there is still a leader on par with Junko Inoshima. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they are discovered. Whoa. Everything is for the sake of a shining future. Well, we don't sound much better now, do we? Immediately eliminated? Does that mean this is an order to kill them? That doesn't sound peaceful at all. Well, I guess that's understandable. If the biggest chocolate chimp cook is as terrible as it sounds, it's pretty much all-out war. If the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war, there's no way they'd be forgiven that easily. Remnants of despair. Epic.
Okay, with this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor.
Congratulations, Hajime. You shall now go to the next stage. Next stage. Nice. And the hidden Monokuma.
Huh? Are you serious?
Yeah, bro. I found you. I mean, no offense, Kazuichi, but like, I don't even care. Flowers on top of the desk? Plus, they look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? No, they look a little pixelated.
They look a little pixelated to me, too.
Maybe our clothing is just super tight right now, Hajime. Oh, damn it, not again. The hallway is different from the last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I'm moved to a different hallway than the last. We need to leave Kazuichi for the plot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is the plot gonna get Kazuichi? Is everyone dying and I'm just moving on? Who knows? But how can... Well, actually, pretty much everyone in your chat knows, Sam. Just you, actually, don't know. But how can he do that? No, now's not the time to be confused by that. Thinking about it is just going to waste my energy. Yeah, but how is Usami doing, and does she want to give me a present? Do you want to give me a present, Usami? No? I mean, you look like you're having a good time. Having a good time. Oh, I remember this one with the art room. Celeste. Shout out to my girl Celeste. Can we get some looties in the chat for our girl Celestia? Oh my god, Sakura's dying place? Maybe the dying was the friends we made along the way. So true. So true. Confidential file. There's a billiard table, a dartboard, and a shelf lined with magazines. Did I mention the billiards and the billiard table itself is floating? It's hard to think a room like this actually exists inside a school. I know, like fun in a school. It's a file with Hope's Peak Academy's seal on it. It says confidential. That means this is a big secret, right? I guess. Why would an important document be here? Why am I even asking a question like that? Obviously Monokuma is responsible. Okay, relax. Celeste, one great person that never accused an innocent man of assaulting her just so she can kill two peoples. Isn't she great? I'm joking. I like Celestia's character. Yeah, she's pretty interesting. From a character perspective, I think she was cool. From like a morality perspective, she was pretty evil. She's pretty darn evil. It was the money, bro. She just wanted vampire boyfriends in a castle. No way that that amount of money could even help her get there. I don't even know what she was thinking. Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruits of our labor to further our true goal. You guys know the song Labor by Paris Paloma? That song slaps. If you don't know it yet, write it down. Look into it after the stream. Or I guess you could play it now. I'm not going to be upset. And you know what? Paris Paloma deserves the listen. You got to listen to Labor. What a great jam. You know what I'm saying? All day, every day, therapist, mother maid. You know?
With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions in intricate orders. It was full of the difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. I'm getting 1v3 by these terms again! However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope Speak Academy was behind something like that? I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope, huh? Okay. Hope Cultivation Plan has been added to your truth bullets. Monokuma, are you hiding? Are you hiding here, Mani? Mani? Yeah, what can I say? We're on that kind of level. Toko's not in the closet anymore, gang. She's out. We're so happy for her. I always knew she would make a beautiful gay queen. Hologram, let's go. This hologram again? What's this one say? Looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, it was so fucking false. Please don't tell me you acted on it. Oh my god, false, false, false. I take back, please resend. We finally have succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that we are unable to ask them about specific details, it is unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. Alright. Alright. I don't even know. I miss the Chud Hunter. Yeah, I bet you do. Hang on. Hang on. You stay right there. We're putting money on this. Meet me outside. Catch me outside right now. Catch me outside right now, Volpixel. Do it. Think I'm scared because I'm a potato and you're Samus? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't find white boys? What? Apparently you do. Apparently you do. It's the lawnmower again, says Melancholia. Celestia is a cool character, but personally, her case was so dumb. They just wanted to kill her early. You're right. She seemed more, Now Joe wants attention. It's crazy, you know, these little silly gooses. Oh shit. I just skipped like so much stuff, guys. I was using the wrong keyboard and I pressed control. Yeah, lawnmowers. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the lawnmowers. They're so awesome, gang. They're so cool. Could not find target fancy R8. What do you mean, bro? What did I do wrong? He like deleted his account right there. Right then and there. Why are they saying could not find target fancy R8? Did I not spell it right? Also, one question. Who do you think is the most popular character in Danganronpa 2? Because there's one character that in the years won a lot of popularity polls. The most popular character in Danganronpa 2? Let me think. The most sought after character. You gotta put Nagi. You gotta put Nagi Wagi up there. You gotta put Chiaki up there. For you know what reasons. I swear to God, I hope Hyoko's not up there. But I think Ibuki would be a top spot for this as well.
So I'd go for one of them. It's Nagito Kazutaka Kodaka, the writer of this game, said that he is confused on why he is so popular. He thought people would not care about him. That's so insane, bro. That guy, no, you know what that is? Kazutaka Kodaka is fucking Nagito. That's exactly what Nagito would say. He'd be like, really? I thought everybody would have hated me. All right, let's find out where we need to get caught up here. Okay. It's been reported that some are wounded, so it seems certain that they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they are the same age as the others, so we have decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. As for the remnants of despair, what? Melancholia says, Hiyoko hate! What can I say? What can I say? What can I say? I'm just saying, I feel like if the community said that Hiyoko was their favorite character, I would say, I know why. I know why. And it's because that's your guys' Epstein Island, okay? That's poor man's Epstein Island. Epstein, he could buy people, okay? Freak confirmed. Are you saying people that like Hiyoko are similar, are Epstein? Are you really sure you want to make that statement today, Sam? I take everything back. Allow me to give my life in this battle royale. Look at that. Melancholia. It literally fell into Melancholia's lap. Like, no lie. It fell into Melancholia's lap. The health pack. But Al got the health boost too. Melancholia is going to kill me here. Nope. Alistair is. Well, unless Volpixel can get a health pack, is not looking good for... Wait. There it is. Sam is dead. Well done, Al. Look at that. Your first stream here. Your first Battle Royale win. Killing it. Congratulations. Cosmic said, I got 1v3'd again. I'm gonna die. It's good to accept it. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter. We have no new information to report. They're the MC. They sure are. They sure are the mega champion. Are you being a little spoiler? Is that what you're doing? I always thought this was Sony. Never mind. I keep moving it like that. Stop it, Sam. Stop it. Yeah, I don't know who the hell that is. I don't know what name that is on stream avatars, but I'm not going to think about it. I swear to God, Melancholy, if you write it, I'm going to crazy. Do not ban me. That's right. That's right. That's right. I got the hammer out. I got it out. I was talking about Alistair. I was talking about Alistair, please. Please do not ban me. There are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We suck. We will continue with the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Whoa! Whoa! Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. Yeah, sure. Remnants of Despair has been updated in your handbook. I'm sorry. It's been a fun day, gang. It says here that they succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. That means we should have been protected by the Future Foundation, right? Then why is this happening? If the Future Foundation was protecting us, why were we forced to kill each other on this island? What the fuck, guys? More like, fuck the Foundation. Whoa, Sam. Whoa. Hey, guys. I'd like to apologize for my behavior and my language earlier. I don't know. I guess 140 hit, and I said, it's that time. I'm feeling the itch. I got to get the bad words out. So from this point onward and upward, there will be no more outbursts like that from me ever again. Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up. Sure.
What's this?
My, Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse.
Is that how toothaches work? One question. If Junko never got into Hope Speak Academy, would you be happy to be a student in the school or not? Oh, of course. I've said this plenty of times. In fact, I think that I actually made a reel about this exact, well, not the exact thing, but I think prison would be awesome. I'm a married guy with kids, so like I have responsibilities, but if I'm to be honest with you,
What the fuck just happened, bro? I click on a video and I can't even get to that video? Danganronpa, can you calm down?
thank you. Let's go! Yay! I would go to prison if I got CS2. Not only 3 square meals a day, a bunk, a designated lover, but Counter-Strike as well.
Double doors that break. There's bars that break?
So like I said, this has been a thought in my mind.
Guys are gonna get out.
Holy. Thinking I'll just
Damn, I
smoke
think you're just gay.
I have a hard time believing people aren't. Man speaking wisdom. So yeah, I mean, and that's prison. So if you're asking me if I would want to go to the Hope Speak Academy, food's always stocked. There's a gym and leisure activities. Now, like, if I was Chiaki, because that's who I would be the ultimate gamer, right? I would be, like, I am Chiaki. I'm not saying that I'm a girl. I'm not saying I'm voluptuous, though. But what I'm saying is, like, what else would I be there for? You know what I mean? So, with that being said, I would hope that they give me, like, you know, some games to play. If I'm the ultimate gamer, you would imagine that they would give me, you know, a few things. I'd still take a partner, a designated love partner. Chiaki cosplay next, so true. I would go only because Hope Speak Academy is full of sexy peoples. Look at Byakuya or Nagito. I mean the girls. You know the girls. Bro. No judgment, no judgment. You know, none of the men particularly got me going. But I gotta say, only Mrs. Hamwiches can. It's a magical talent she has. Sam, stop. Stop talking. Stop talking. It's your fault. Not even Leon. Believe it or not. Only his accent did it for me. My accent. Not his accent in the game. This accent. Hey, I'm Leon. When I heard that, I was like, when I watch my videos back, of course I do. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
It's exactly what it looks like. They're the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can even do that? Whoever's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
no.
Are we connecting dots? Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all.
It's very important. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect everything. Sorry. To what's happening right now. That's probably it. Magazine, maybe? Is one magazine put upside down? There's a lot of different magazines here. Fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, sports, computer, travel. There's even a magazine about cameras. Mahiru would have been so happy to see this. Too bad she's fucking dead, bro. Leave here? Sure. Sure. Second floor. Oh. Looks like I'm in a different hallway. I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so. What is this space? Am I dreaming or something? I mean, this is totally disconnected from reality. Akane, are you okay? Akane, get out of there. There's an irregularity.
It smells
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. Akane is twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Based on my gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see. My gut feeling is they're both, says Nekomaru.
Yo!
He's right. They're both. Oh, is that like your magic 8-ball? Don't worry, Akane. It's just Kazuichi's smell. Oh. Both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details. It's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. True, true. Preach. The pool. Of course Akane's gonna be near the pool. She's Ouya, after all. The library! I haven't thought about the library in a long time. This reminds me of creepy Trumpgami. Taking poor Chihiro's body and stringing it up. This must be a library. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should probably hurry up and find it. You know what I want to find? I want to find my Monokumi. Monogumi, where you at? It's not here. Guess not. Crazy. Okay, not very creative. This hologram again! I'm getting 1v3 by holograms again! It must be another one of those Future Foundation emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naegi. Praise his name. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? Oh, I get it. I get it. So what you're saying is the survivors of the Killing Game teamed up and they went to join the Future Foundation, which already was getting started the fight against the Despairs. But the Future Foundation became corrupt because of course they would. And then the original survivors left and started to help the people that were being murdered because those people weren't bad. They just didn't understand what was going on. And then they started trying to help us, probably, maybe, or maybe not. Maybe they are not even connected yet because they're like, what the fuck? We would never kidnap you and put you on an island. Does that sound like us? Why? We didn't like that. Why would we do it to you? Honestly, I thought that Jin Kirigiri, Kyoko's dad, was questionable. But then I did Mahiru free time events and I saw that there was worse fathers than Danganronpa. Oh, shit. Well, that's very sad. We love Makoto in this house, we sure do. In her free time events, let's just say her dad ran away the moment she came out of the womb. Though honestly, if my daughter was Mahiru, I would escape too. Jesus, Al. Jesus. Getting interested in photography, eh? I'm gonna go grab some milk. I'll be back. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Cool. Loved it. Leave here? Sure. Sure. What is this music? I'm loving it. Yeah, be careful over there, Akane. You're kind of getting trapped. Classroom 2B, of course. Or not to be. You pooped it in the toilet and you didn't flush? Usami, that's disgusting. You go poopy in the toilet, you flush the potty. Whoa, 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 whoa! The hell was that about? A laundry room? Wait a minute. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like the laundry room. Those don't look like clothes from the original students to me. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a school and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. So true. A tablet PC. A calendar that doesn't want to be observed. A hidden Monokuma.
No.
Oh, it's okay, bud. That's okay, bud. That's okay, bud. I'll put you back if you want, bud. Alright, tablet PC. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Not even an iPad? Fuck. Bullshit. Neo World Program. This word, Neo World, I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. Okay. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator, or PCS. Where are my military folks at? PCS, eh? Is that what it stands for? Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. I bet everybody watching the stream right now is like, I've heard this man trip over literal one-syllable words. How is he able to speak this so eloquently? Well, kids, I'm locked in. To develop the New World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program, and yes, it's not lost to me, Chihiro is being mentioned as the Ultimate Programmer, well, not directly, but allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. You mean what I'm in right now, gang? Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual environment. That's a crazy little thing there. Shout out to the artists and the dev team of Danganronpa that made concept arts for the Ultimate Neurologist and the Ultimate Therapist. Very dangerous word to accidentally put a space into. Yeah, I want to see him. That sounds cool. Alistair, get in the Discord and share those pickies. Or don't. I mean, I'll just look them up later. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, bro. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. That's what happened to me. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Okay. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Nothing wrong with it. I didn't say there was. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. God, Hajime, with this poetry again. I can feel it every time, bro. He does it every single time he's experiencing something. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, the double chunk chocolate chip cookie. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Sorry, headphones users. I screamed loudly, as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I'm starting to accept that. This. There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists. You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character out. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Made up? Including me too? Neo World program, so sleepy. Melancholia, I understand completely. I cannot believe you've been on this journey this whole time. Time to do some Melancholia, time to do some jumping jack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's move the chair out of the way. Come on. All right, ready? Remember, get the song up. What is it? Genghis Khan? Rasputin? No, Rasputin is not that one. Rasputin. Moscow. Moscow. Don't worry, gang. I think it's time to freaking call it here. It's 2 p.m. Not the jumping jacks. Yeah, my bad. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna hurt my knee doing that. I tell you, getting older here. Getting old. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be that kind of streamer. I'm not gonna be old guy streamer, okay? I'm actually 31 years young. Where my over 30 gang at? Nobody? What? Anyway, I'm not leaving because you're leaving. Okay, listen. Sure, I am. Whatever. Basically, it's 2 o'clock. Basically, I already told you guys. I gotta take my kitties to an appointment. I gotta pick up my kiddos from school here in a little bit. And I gotta be honest with you. Don't tell Elena. I only had a protein drink for breakfast this morning. I haven't eaten yet today. So I should probably go do that before I go pick up my kitties. Because if I don't pick them up, you know what the worst thing would be? Worst thing would be is if I don't eat and then I get hangry when I pick them up and take them to their appointment. And then I then I'm like a jerk dad. I gotta go happy. I gotta go happy and eat. Don't worry, my friend who made me discover Danganronpa is 37 years old. You are never too old for this. Thank you. Thank you so much for that, Alistair. You're such a sweetie pie. Melancholia, always eat. Exactly. Always. Don't worry. I got no problem with that. Jesus, Sam, what is your problem? I don't know. Okay. Cosmic. You say raid. Let's see. Well, who's on right now? Crytek's Panda. Which we rated before based on who? Based on Crytek's. Maybe Volpixel had us raid you, or did Cosmic? If you ask me who, Grimbit. What's Grimbit doing? Also, who's this handsome man on you? Oh my god. Oh. All right. Let's give him a look-see real quick. Let's give him a look. Grimbit. He's live right now. 100 followers. Swanglish celebrations stream.
Hell yeah.
Does he speak Swedish and English? Imagine seeing stream Inception. So true.
And I used to do it.
I love seeing myself on my screen. I'm just like, whoa, that's me. Yeah, it would be so funny if I went into this guy's chat and I saw like I saw Cosmic Turtle being like, today I'm gonna ask a streamer to raid your channel. Oh, Twitch, I'm on YouTube. Don't worry, I'm on YouTube too. I'm with you. See? Right there. Right there. See, I can even click on you. Mrs. Sandwich says, I'm here. Thank God. Thank God. Oh, wait, that was from like 8 years ago. Never mind. Mrs. Sandwich is here saying stream Inception, but that wasn't her saying I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So sell me on this Grimbit thing here, Cosmic. What do we love about Grimbit? What do we love about Grimbit? And what is he playing? Oh, he's playing Resident Evil 7. I can't watch this. I want to play this game one day. I bet it's cool though. Cosmic's not even selling. Cosmic's probably already in the chat. He's like, hey, I'm gonna get this ugly streamer to join you. Idiot streamer. You know what? Let's see if he has. What if he's like, you know, uh-oh, spoilers. So true. Stay out of there, gang. I usually describe myself as a small town boy with his roots in the Swedish forests. Well, Jesus, I instantly want to raid him. if you know what I mean, ladies. I have spent most of my life pursuing acting as a full-time endeavor to varying degrees of success, but I still sing, act, and otherwise make a fool of myself on stage on a regular basis. Shit, he's so much cooler than me. I've always found stories interesting, and especially the art of telling them. Whether they are told by a movie, a musical, a book, a video game, or a friend. I love stories, both listening to and telling them. If I was born in the Viking Age, I would be wandering storyteller with nothing but my clothes to my name. If I was born as in the Viking Age, I would probably be pillaged and killed pretty quickly. But that's pretty cool that you are apparently left alone. You do look like a Viking, so that probably helps. I look like a raw ham. My other great joy in life is playing video games, as I have been doing since I was literally 2 years old. Me too, girly, and could barely hold on to a joystick. Phrasing. And naturally, I gravitate towards story-driven video games like Baldur's Gate 3 or To the Moon. As long as there is a story to behold, I will be there. I am so far awestruck by the kindness of everyone I've met here and want to take every opportunity to say thank you all for your love and support on this journey. And I hope you, whoever is reading this, finds joy in being part of this corner of the internet. Also, Epstein did nothing wrong. He is still alive. Why is he saying this? What? Oh my God. No, I'm just kidding, guys. Nadine says, hey, dance. Rules. Be kind. Don't get into politics. Shit, I've already done so. Nadine says, bye, Sam. Nadine, so good to see you. We are coming at the end, so wait, what? I appreciate you jumping in to say hello and goodbye. Don't be an arse. Dumbass is accepted. Okay. Harassing of any kind will be met by the hammer. Dallas Hammer? Hit villain from Divinity Original Sin 2. Cosmic knows what I'm talking about. Dual same sandwiches. I'll duel you before I go. If you need a hug, I'm here, but read the room too. Okay. English only in chat, kind of racist. I would never tell my Russian fans that come in here and say so many things that I can't read to not speak in their language. Respect other people's boundaries. I require at least one all power to Grimbit, our liberator, per day. How else could I take you seriously? All right, that one, I don't like that. Okay, that one's a little dictate. This is supposed to be an environment safe from the slings and arrows of the world. So everyone of any gender. Okay, you're kind of getting a little cringe. Move to Twitch, yay! Hey, there she is. Nothing wrong with that. I did it again. I said there she is. Guys, one of these days, I'll be a good little boy. First time chat, everybody give it up for Melancholia. Good duel, Sam. Who won? Nadine. Nadine kicked my butt. All right. Raid Grimbit. I have it all queued up, ready to go. But I will say that it was just so wonderful to hang with you guys today. Oh my God, this was so fun. Nadine, great duel as always. You're a rock star. If you showed up for this stream today, thank you so much. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. To the new faces, you guys look wonderful in here. You fit right into this lovely family. Okay? Obviously, you guys know that there's YouTube and Twitch streaming going on, and that's happening every weekday around the same time. So feel free to hop in whenever you want. We're happy to have you. Your support, you being here, is fantastic. We rating. Yeah, I got it queued up. I just didn't want to. It's the stream ending. Yeah, I gotta get out of here, bro. I gotta pick up my kiddos. Cosmic Turtle gets the jump. It's stream ending. Yeah, man, I'm trying to have my nice little speech at the end here, and you're over here being like, stream end. Get banned, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing, bro. Let's have a final Karl Casey White Bat audio track to get us out of here. Pretty epic. Okay. Don't worry though, we're gonna be freaking rating. I'm getting to it, bro. Can I say goodbye first? We're gonna kick it over to Grimbit over on Twitch, who's playing Resident Evil 7. He's a Swedish cutie boy who looks and sounds epic. I don't know much about him, so if he's racist, I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Next live, let's go. Bye, Nadine. Bye, everyone. Love you guys. You guys are great. Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Until
Sam Handwish has hand wishes witches. Welcome in with a raid. How you doing, my man? How you doing? Let's go. Welcome in, raiders. Hey, grab a seat, grab a seat. Hello, hello. Nice to see you here. How you doing? How you doing? What game did you play, Sam? Did you play Resident Evil? Mayhaps? Perchance? Did you have fun? What'd you do? What'd you do? Tell me all about it. Got him. Hi, 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 hi. Hey, welcome in. Melancholia. That's a cool name. Melancholy. Did you have a good time on your stream? Did you have a good stream? Whoop. Was planning to play it, but I didn't want spoilers. Gotcha. Your description on your About Me was adorable. Thank you. Thank you. And mainly, in a cool way also, Cosmic Turtle suggested you. Hey, Cosmic Turtle. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I was playing anime visual novel cringe weeaboo trash.